that?
No.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, it smells. Let me just make sure.
Let me just replay it.
It wasn't on stream.
Oh, it smells.
I don't like how that sounds.
Let me just replay it.
It wasn't on stream.
Oh, it smells.
Okay.
Should I turn the gain down and then the mic?
The gain is down.
Should I turn it more down? Should I turn the gain down? I turned it down.
That sounds better.
Should I turn it more down? It does. It smells of stream.
Oh, it just smells.
Because Connor, when he was reading it, said to keep your gain as low as possible. Because then you can just turn the mic volume up, which I think will overall give us better quality and hopefully cut out the TV volume.
Mike taught me how to do that through, what is it called? Do you smell that now?
No.
Mike taught me how to do that through Fruity Loops.
I'm going to pull this out so I can read the chat as well. Oh. E-Honda.
We haven't done E-Honda?
Nope. There's so many characters in Street Fighter that have first initial
We need
last
to turn
name.
this down.
Edmund Honda. Freaking Edmund over here.
Where's the remote?
It's...
There it is! Oh, it landed on the Elgato.
I smell something now. It's like the remnants. It's like a subconscious thing. One more
time you don't say goodbye, I'm coming over and making you pay for it. Listen.
Actually, Richard, vent all your anger and say shit.
Yeah, you can say shit.
Nice job, YouTube.
You can't say fuck or bitch, but I'll see shit.
Don't say shit. Say shit. I'll slide over so I can read.
So we're going straight to EX after this, right? By the way, EX1 is fucking expensive.
Oh boy.
All the EX games are fucking expensive as fuck.
Because no one cared.
If no one cared, they wouldn't be...
After this collection, that's what I'd play next. Well, I'd get either EX or move on to 4. I'll check out like some other spin-offs. I don't know if I'd get... Yep, we can see you saying shit, Richard. So at least you can say that. Yeah, just fucking like other stuff don't show up. All we had to do was put live chat on because it defaults to top chat.
Yeah, top chat won't show those words for some reason.
Oh, I gotta play for you the amazingness that Shuffle did for me on my way from work to here.
Is it anything that's gonna copyright?
I don't think so, but I'll just do it at the very end of it.
End of what?
Of the first song into the next.
I don't understand.
This is hilarious. Going straight in from Ninja Sex Party to Double Dragon. This is like when it went from Jafar's like theme song in Aladdin to freaking.
You have that song on your fucking phone. That's one of my least favorite Ninja Sex Party songs.
It's like the yeah, it was like Jafar's song from Aladdin into what do we even call it? Samb. The really slow version of it. But like it scared me because the Jafar song cut off, like it just ends cut off because I think it goes straight into another song. So it just the freaking first note of Samb like scared me. Ass, yeah, we see ass. I don't know if you said anything between. Another thing I put on, I guess you have to do it every time because it saves all the stream settings, but toggle timestamps. That way we know how long it takes for us to respond to Richard's comments.
Fuck. I'm already losing as E-Honda, but I can't play as E-Honda in this one. He doesn't play like he does in the second game.
Ask Connor, Fatty to play Fatty. Ask him on Sunday for his generous help.
Why are you so mean to my brother? Beat 'em
Beat 'em
up,
up
guy.
We're not playing as Guy. We're not playing as Whose Eyes. I should have asked Vic if he remembers playing Whose Eyes.
Oh, this is the first stream we both have done since meeting Vic.
Yeah. We'll tell Richard about all the things we regret not saying to him.
Everything.
Yeah. Because when you meet someone famous and you have everything planned, everything you planned goes out the window the second it's your turn.
Yes.
Begin. Richard be like, who'd you meet? Because we're just kind of going into it, just like saying shit about it and not actually explaining. We're going to take a picture of this whiteboard because I don't really feel like calling Connor right now and be like, hey, what are we going to play next? 'Cause I don't even know if he's working. I'll just leave it. Well, I'll bring it on Sunday, just show him the picture. And that way we can decide what to do.
Richard said bastards.
I'm kind of making a lot of progress. Like, we finished 3 games now.
Me and you?
Me and Connor.
Oh, did you just erase the other two?
I didn't erase Mighty Flip Champs. We are going to finish it next time. But I'm not erasing it until we're actually done with it. It's like, wow, I already did Dishonored. That was so quick. Bastards!
That's
Did
what
someone just kill Emmett Brown, Richard?
Emmett Brown?
Yeah, from the Marty McFly movie.
Back to the Future?
Yeah, that one.
The Marty McFly movie.
I know that Doc Brown's first name is Emmett, but I couldn't even tell you the name of the movie. Max has a theory the reason his name is Emmett because if you spell time backwards, you get Emmett.
What?
Like EMIT.
Oh.
You're already at the halfway point? Or unless it's just one of those like flavored things.
Triumph or die.
A duke.
You want to start off with a Sempo Dookie?
Weird. That works, but only when I don't put an S in it.
I'm still laughing that I just said the words Hadouki.
Oh, every time you guard break, your meter, like, the whole meter goes down. So the more you keep getting guard broken, the quicker you do.
He got fucks in there.
It's a discipline, Richard. It'll like give you creative ways to start swearing. If you can only use them in the plural tense. Oh, but after each round, the meter goes back up. That's kind of dumb. It's not like Sonic the Fighters where every match, like, you only have a certain number of shields. I think. See, because I put an S at the end.
You're all really fucked up, he said.
It's nice to see it.
Or maybe the swearing kind of works now because we changed the settings last time and it just took some time to get into effect.
But he said only certain things have worked so far.
Yeah, but even those didn't work before. I tested a bunch of shit when you and Connor were streaming. But I also changed settings on my end while you two were streaming. God, fuck.
I'm surprised they'd even let you.
Why? I am the showrunner.
But like, while we're streaming, you from another computer be able to change stream settings.
What, are you saying I'm not worthy? You fucking dickweed?
Yeah. Because, like, when I see you guys streaming, and say if I'm in between editing, like, best ofs, and I need to go onto the channel to download all the streams for the next thing, I wait until you guys are done, because I'm afraid it'll just screw it up. But I think it should be okay.
No! God!
Bitches.
Bitches. It sounds
It's like the equivalent of
fucking
playing...
Twan.
It's the equivalent of playing, like, Smash 4 and seeing what we can get away with.
Twan's pissed, by the way.
Why?
When you moved to Cali, A lot of his stuff got lost,
Mm.
and then I guess the moving company broke some of their stuff as well.
Oh,
But he has a PS5,
lucky.
so it's the one that could own one but doesn't.
Well, yeah. That sucks that he like lost a lot of stuff. Hope he gets reimbursed. So he's already out in Cali now?
Yeah.
Is he still doing like the Navy stuff though?
Yep.
He has to go out on the submarine. He said sometime this year, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure when that's happening. It might have already happened.
Hmm. Wouldn't it be for like a few years though?
Yes. It wouldn't be years continuously, no.
Yeah, it'd be like on and off.
Yeah. They're not about to put you on a submarine for... I mean, I don't even think they'd put you on a submarine for a few months. Maybe a ship, not a sub.
Yeah, I don't think they could physically have enough oxygen for that. And if they did, they'd have to carry it, which is just more weight on the submarine.
Excuse me. Oh
I
god.
don't with this again.
It's time to get the fucking funnel cake out. Oh, get over here, you funnel cake lover. That, you can't even dodge that.
I should have been to like how would you feel about a funnel cake going down and Vic's like, I'm game.
Damn it! God, fucking good guys win, goopy guys.
Tilt it. Well, that's all the pleasantries out of the way. How are you both?
Fucking amazing. We met our dream man. We met a famous voice actor, and we took a
Like
pic.
the number one person we'd want to meet. He came to our town. Like, that's what Max. Like, we're both just like so mindful. It's like, you know, out of all the people it could have been, and out of all the places in the world he could have gone, he came straight to Enfield.
Well,
like, we didn't have to go anywhere. It wasn't like East Windsor or, you know, Ellington. No, he came straight here.
Yeah, 2 minutes down the road from me.
And he hasn't been to Connecticut in 14 years, but, like, yeah, if he ever comes back, it's going to be, like, in another town.
So remember what I was telling you before? I was just like before we went to see him, I was like, of all the people we could have gotten our first like famous signatures, whatever from, it's the number one guy.
Yeah.
It's like no one.
Maybe he lost a dare or
No,
something.
a pal of mine got him here.
They say they want to get other voice actors in, too. Max also wants to meet the guy who plays Guts. I think Mark Dryerson's his name.
That would be nice.
Oh, I only know him for Guts, Rornora Zolo, and Conrad and Fire Emblem Echoes. Remote is slowly falling. Just look over and see it like moving like a slug. And then it fell like a slug. What's he do? So he's most famous for Edward Elric in Full Metal. We brought him up because his first role ever was Vega in the Street Fighter II anime. This was like over 20 years ago. Well, the ones like he had the pictures for there: Crow Bronwyn, Ruby. There's a freaking guy in Oron High School Host Club,
Jesus
or like
Christ,
Free
Chris.
Eternal Summer. I don't know the names of the characters. The guy in Persona 3 Sharky likes.
Yeah, Junpei.
Spirit Albarn and Soul Eater. That was the first time I heard him. He would sing a lot of like American covers of theme songs for Funimation shows.
He's Sabo in One Piece. He's
Oh yeah,
Obito Obito
And
Nagato from
Nagato,
Naruto.
yeah.
He's Ikkaku in One
Bleach.
Piece.
he was Birder and Broly. Yeah, he's Broly.
He's Broly, yeah, from Dragon Ball.
And he was Birder as well.
Jesus Christ.
Like hundreds of characters beyond that. I want to be like, how was it playing the old guy in Chaos Head? The one that just sits in the wheelchair.
As you play him.
Yeah. The general. But yeah, unfortunately Vic's the one who was like subject to the controversy a couple years ago. because he was accused of like sexual misconduct and all that.
Even though they never were actually specific about what he did, they just said
Yeah.
he did something.
It just came to a stalemate because no one could prove that he did anything, or that the others
Yeah.
were lying about it. So everything was just dropped, and it just sucks because Vic like sued them.
Yeah.
He kind of lost.
He didn't lose. It was thrown out.
Yeah,
'Cause-
but then he owed Jamie $250,000.
Yeah. Jamie Marchi.
Mm-hmm.
And she and herself can go fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't mean that. It's just frustrating. Cause
And then you hear her voice as Junko, and you're like, no, wait, never mind. Yeah, she can go fucking die.
No, yeah, no. Her voice is Junko.
You know, I would have watched that dub if Vic was in it.
It's so.
Imagine him just playing everybody.
It's just like, it's just so annoying what happened to him, man.
Mhm. But even before that, in our first year of streaming, especially Chain of Memories, there's one video of him at a convention, like out in the street, yelling at these Christian protesters. Because Vic is like very, very Christian, and there are like these protesters holding up a sign that said like God, hates people and they're going to hell. And Vic just said like he yelled, he didn't cuss them out, but he put them in their place. And it's a hilarious video because like you hear this guy that's like does all these crazy voice rolls, and then you hear him actually yelling at somebody in real life, and it's like loud and scary. But we used to quote that video all the time.
It's like I've never met another person who even knows that video, let alone quotes it.
Yeah, and just all the how about you die? Put up a sign and die.
Put up a sign and hug me.
Yeah, because then a guy ended up in the truck is like, this is not who I hugged. I hugged once. But yeah, so after all that, getting to meet him in real life was so insane. After we were talking to him though, and like when he admitted that the picture was photoshopped, we were like, well, he's still got some muscle on it. He's like, yeah, I got some muscle or whatever. I was like, it's probably from those cop days.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was a cop.
It's crazy because like he is a big deal even outside of voice acting. It's like not only the cop stuff, but he used to sing national anthems at like sporting events. He's been in commercials as well. Like he's probably in a lot of commercials that we haven't even seen.
Viagra.
Someone named E Honda Epico said, "Go Honda."
Oh,
At least
hell
someone
yeah.
likes him. How come Connecticut has so many English towns and cities? It's because it's one of the first founded places in America, like the England found. Because like when you think of the colonies, it started in Plymouth. Shout out to you. And Virginia, I want to say. That's what it was, Virginia. And then that's when the Democrats and the Republicans were basically formed. And they always hated each other because one did a lot better than the other. It's because they had very different ways of doing things, and it does parallel how things are today. It's just, up north everything was very religious. Down south it was just like, let's steal land and kill people. Like, up here is where the peaceful, like, Thanksgiving dinners happened. What ended up wiping out a lot of the Native Americans was disease. But down south, no, they were just straight up murdering them and stealing.
Yeah,
Because they're just like because they're basically like whoever's dark skinned, yeah, they can die. But then they ended up stealing all this land and found out none of it was fertile, so they started eating each other's corpses.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I learned all this in my history class in college, and like they don't cut the Trail of Tears out, like we learned about everything. Shit we didn't even learn in grade school. But yeah, basically the South, like all the land, it was not fertile, the rivers were polluted, and they were all dying. So then the only food they could really eat was each other's corpses.
What were the rivers polluted with?
I think just natural, like, it was just shit water.
It was
Like,
deer shit, Tristan, okay?
There was probably literal shit in it, but just, yeah, it was like full of disease and stuff. I think the issue up north, though, was just a matter of, like, religious differences, so things, like, just weren't happening. So it's kind of like the parallel of, like, oh, Obama didn't do anything, at least Trump's doing something, but then look at what he's doing.
At least Trump's doing something. I take a riot over nothing. God fucking damn it.
But it's crazy because, yeah, like, I mean, we've said we live in Enfield so many times, but Enfield is actually older. It was founded before our country itself. it's mostly known for some sinners in the hands of an angry god speech that was like, it was a sermon that was performed here. It was like right on Route 5. I know which building it was in front of, I just don't know the name of it. I think it's like one of those historic libraries. That and...
No! Are you fucking kidding me, you goddamn cocksucking gosh knock not. Continue, ass.
That and the Powder Hollow or Hazardville, whatever, gunpowder factory produced like all of the gunpowder for the Union Army in the Civil War.
Is that the place that burnt down?
Well, it exploded so many times because it was a gunpowder factory. But apparently in the movie Glory that we had to watch in Stefanski's class, there are crates of ammo or gunpowder that say Enfield, Connecticut on them. I never noticed it when we were watching it. I don't think she pointed it out because she's too busy spoiling that Jenny died in Forrest Gump before we even got to the scene.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
When we watched Forrest Gump, we had to break it up into like 5 classes. Like, she got the scenes wrong, so like, when it skipped in time, but like, when Jenny left him or whatever, I think it was like after they had sex, and then she left him, and someone was like, oh, what happened to Jenny? And she goes, she died! And then it plays the scene of like when he goes to her house, meets her and Forrest Gump Jr., and then she died later. She just straight up spoiled it. I was pissed.
I'm gonna be honest, high school is such a blur.
Yeah, it sucked. I don't really miss high school very much. I miss middle school and even elementary school, but fuck Fermi. I don't really want to remember anybody from there. Not even you or Max. And his name is like down there, it keeps saying it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Keeps saying Go Max. Oh, Richard said, you'd think they'd change the names after being independent. A final fucks you to Britain. Yeah, no, they were just New England. Yeah, because the region is New England, so it's just, you know, you get Connecticut and Manchester and New Hampshire and then hail from Brazil. I play with Honda and Ultra Street Fighter 4. Visit my channel, please. Thanks and good fights.
Uh-huh. I'll tell you what you were saying, Chris.
But yeah, a lot of it is just new versions of names from your side of the world.
God, I fucking hate Bison.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
At least you got one of them.
Bison is like half the episodes, I hope you know.
Yeah. Like, are you gonna keep blocking, asshole? Eventually, the only way you're gonna beat him is to get his guard down so much that it keeps breaking until he has no guard meter left. Because I wonder what would happen. Would be like
Richard
every
said you
guard
prefer
breaks.
Gil? Don't remind me.
They both suck in their own ways. That's why they kept both these games going with new additions. Like, who would you rather deal with, Screen Nuke or friggin' Revival?
I'd rather not face Gil.
Even in Street Fighter 2. I mean, it was a mix. It was a lot of Bison and a lot of Vega. Never Balrog. He was so easy, and Sagat was pretty. He was easier in that than he was here.
Come on!
Phew.
There.
Hopefully there's no more.
24 minutes, and E Honda's done.
I'll see who's next as we watch Bison get blown up. Vic is next. I'll be Vic.
Vic? Oh, Vega.
Vic Vega.
So is Charlie gonna kill him? It's usually what happens.
It's so dumb. Like, Alpha 1 and 2 had unique endings.
There's also Oh wow, I almost vomited. There's also a lot more characters in this game.
Hmm. They should have just not
Ready?
had endings. I mean, I like these ones where the characters themselves fight him. Headbutting. Freaking made milk explode. It's like putting him in the microwave.
What if I just went up to Mackenzie with like a glass of milk and it was like, I'm Street Fighter.
Oh, now he has to fight them in a cutscene. Thank God you didn't have to, for real. Like, we are your new servants, Master. Master Honda. I drive a Honda.
Honda, we can only follow milk. So from now on, you will be evaporated milk Honda. Evaporated Honda.
See, this is when I wish we had like unique pictures because it would have been them training under him, like or eating, like he's teaching them to eat, like he did in Street Fighter 2, or like all his disciples were like feeding him and stuff.
I can't wait to play as Zangief and get Gorbachev again.
Hey, Gorbachev shows up and makes Bison explode. But no, it's just all their victory pictures and stuff. It's kind of sad.
What?
That like no one has any unique pictures. I think only every now and then they have. I just
Yeah,
noticed
the
for all the
epic-
bosses at the bottom, it's just Bison's portrait.
Honda Epico said, open a beer. This is the best beer money can buy. A Barks. It's good since 1898 root beer.
It's so good. Richard doesn't even know what it is.
160 calories per can. 12 fluid ounces with 355 amazing milliliters.
And 8 awesome angles.
That is what I was trying to parody. Thank you for being stupid. Oh, excuse me, that was gross.
So Vega's mission is to
I
find
guess
Cammy.
Grant Kirkhope is doing like a Banjo-Kazooie remix album.
That's cool.
But he's also, have you seen his Twitter?
No. He's a funny guy. Alright, let's see how he can climb the wall. He didn't drop his wall. So he's a backward forward guy. I don't like him. No, sir, I don't like it.
GoldenEye week, whatever. He did something for GoldenEye.
Because that's charge moves, but how would you know it's charged? Too much.
The thing about the original Spider-Man theme to me is it's a bit cheesy. I don't know how you epic it up satisfactorily. Mind you, what the fuck do I know? I just added a rave section to my Mumbo's Mountain remix.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you can't really make a song something it's not, no matter how hard you try. Because the more you try, the worse it comes out. It's like ruining a dish. So yeah, if the Spider-Man song is cheesy, it kind of has to stay that way. He broke my claws off! How could you do that to Vic Mignogna like that?
Yeah, he said, I'm finally nearing the end of my Banjo-Tooie remix album. It's taken me bloody ages. I'm currently having a go at Mumbo's Mountain, then I think I'm well and truly done with it. So, maybe we'll get an album from him soon. I would love to hear his remixes, too.
Yeah. So it's a cool... He probably did it because he enjoyed working on, like, Ultimate. Because I never care when it's like, oh, Banjo-Kazooie, your rock album, like that someone did. But if it comes straight from the composer, then you can have something really good.
Yeah, he says things like this again, like, please unfollow me if you're an anti-vaxxer, science denier, conspiracy theorist. It'll save me the time of blocking you. Did you see that the Pfizer vaccine got
FDA approved?
Yeah, FDA approved.
That's good. Especially because I got that one.
I really don't give a fuck who I offend. Oh, shit. I really don't give a fuck who I offend by droning on about the vaccines and masks. If it gets just one person to decide to get the vaccine, that's a win. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit so you can hear this while you play. He says you have to question the sanity of people like this.
Jab. I and I'm here for the children. There is zero evidence that COVID-19 exists in the world. PCR tests are recalled. This is a pandemic. Fake virus, bioweapon jab. Fake president. You will not experiment on my children. It's always been about the children. We know you're coming for the children. We will not comply. We'll answer to God. People are waking up. Nothing can stop what is coming. You vote yes, you will all be tried
That's
for
cute,
crimes
I
against
see.
humanity. Children don't disappear. 800,000 children in the United States disappear. Where do they go? Human trafficking is the real pandemic. The mainstream media doesn't cover it. There's no virus. The media is the virus. Politicians, Hollywood are all involved. Please vote no today. I'm
You can
begging
pick up your claws.
I want you to think real hard about these children. Trump won.
Jesus Christ. I still need to play Banjo-Tooie.
Mm.
When are we gonna do it?
Maybe on our next cycle on the list.
You know what?
Once we
If you
clear it out.
decide not to add it to your next cycle on the list, I'm
It's
gonna
actually
add
technically
nuts and
yours.
bolts.
It's
Do
technically
you
yours 'cause it's on Rare
understand
Replay.
me?
It's on Rare Replay, so you should add it on your side. Whenever you're ready. How about that?
Get the fuck out of here.
The cycles, the cycles are how we're gonna do like the RPGs. Maybe I'll put one significantly
So,
long
after
RPG
this,
on.
I'm shortening all of our lists to 5.
Yeah, I don't think we need 10.
Because 10 is going to last us 2 years, and I'd rather just plan out a year instead
Yeah,
of...
because even if you leave things on the whiteboard too long, they make it really hard to erase.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I'm dead ass serious.
Face his strength, asshole! Why is he saying it like that? So wait, how many characters do we have when we started this?
9.
So we have 8.
After this, we have 7. Yeah. Dan's kicking my ass. We're gonna be on this forever.
So you can... Dan's kicking my ass, proceeds to say that with no health. Yeah, there's so many stupid people in the world, dude.
I guess that has me. I guess I'm gonna go on a rant. That's if anyone heard, I'd get fired from my job by saying this. But I think if you like take the human race, and it's like, what is the majority race? It's retard. And like I know retard's a word we're not allowed to use anymore. So yeah, we're retiring retard. And I'll tell you about the new age retard.
The mentally deficient.
It is probably 99% of the world. And it's retard by choice.
Okay.
Because people who are actually mentally, impaired, that's different. That's like the proper term that you should be saying. But this is like people who aren't that. And they just choose to be retarded. Like that lady in the video.
Here's my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always the outspoken asshole you hear. What about all the voices that you don't hear?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say your 99% is actually probably way lower of a number.
Oh yeah, I guess when you put it that way.
Because how many people do you know are actually kind, respectable people that
Mhm.
they're because these people that we see and we hear. They're all these people
Yeah.
who are super confrontational, you know?
Yeah.
They want
the
to get
people who
your-
believe like the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yeah.
Well, the perfect saying for that is it's in one of George Harrison's songs. It's he who knows does not speak, he who speaks does not know. Really like take it in.
Yeah. Well, think about how
People who talk and don't say anything really piss me off.
think about my whole fucking grandfather. Like,
Mhm.
he's a man of very, very few words. But
See, that's the
when-
thing. I've like barely heard him talk.
Yeah, he's very few words, but when he talks,
He's freaking intelligent. Like
You
like what you were
listen.
talking about in the iNinja or whatever. You were going on about how like I can't remember what he said. Something about getting locked out of the building. I can't remember.
oh, the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if you don't let me in the
If you
building,
don't-
he's like, they wouldn't let him in. And he's like, you know who I am.
He's like, yeah, they're like, no. And he said, You see, here's the thing. I see ghosts, and I really don't want to have to see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that is funny.
That and like something about being antisocial. I can't remember.
Huh?
He said something about being antisocial.
Oh yeah. He's not really. The thing is though, he has to be like. Probably the Richard said you guys never shut up. That's accurate.
We're probably retarded. It's new age retard, so it's not the same definition.
Okay, so he's probably has to be the best person ever. Take where I work.
Getting to
for
that,
example.
I'm feeling it.
Take my job for example. I work where I used to work before all this shit started happening, right? What are you doing?
You got the first hit, so I had like a Connor wheeze for a second.
So
Connor plays the Wii?
Where I work, usually like family doesn't matter. Like they'll still shit talk who they want to shit talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one has anything bad to say about them.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking person. People are like, "Oh, is he coming back?" And I'm like, "No."
It's like that Clark guy. Yeah, I'd go to the Cave of Bad Dreams for him.
No, it's scary how much you don't know about someone. His name's not Clark.
It's not?
No, it's Charlie.
Is Clark the nickname?
Yeah.
It's one of those like, why? I know Chuck is a nickname for Charlie, which still also doesn't really make much sense.
So like this whole time, because I was looking through all this paperwork and stuff when I grabbed it from his office, and which I wanted to be my office. So I grabbed all this stuff out of his office, and there's a thing that said Charlie on it, and I was like, what?
Would it be
Charles.
Charles? Yeah, Charles. It's not like a name you really see anymore.
No, he didn't like it, so he had people call him Clark. And I was like, that's so interesting. I never...
It's better than Kal-El.
I mean, I only ever called him Grandpa, so like...
I thought his name was Grandpa. Like, only I was like, his name's not Grandpa.
Grandpa and Grandma was, I thought, the first and last name.
See, as like when I first like was learning names as a little kid, I thought Uncle Jim, like, that was his name, Uncle Jim.
No, I think
and like Auntie Anne.
I think I'm finally getting to the point in my life where I like miss the people who are, you know, gone. Because I had like a not a mental breakdown, but like a moment where I was just laying there like, damn, I miss going to Grandma's house.
Yeah.
Like walking from across the pond.
I perfectly.
You know, have it like she would be smoking her cigarettes inside.
Yeah.
And I don't know. For a while, even when she died, I feel like I wasn't too upset. But now I'm to the point where it's like, wow. It's
perfect timing. Look at like.
Oh, hi, Mom.
So my dad is Charles Clark Reynolds.
Charles Clark. Is his middle name Clark? Hi,
yeah, you'll help us get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. I didn't fucking know that.
And so it's not Grandpa?
No, it's not. Mom, you called him Grandpa too. You never called him Dad. I'm sorry, Sarah. It's
you know in the yearbook, like in the yearbook when it's like, oh, you could put your nicknames. Imagine how many people like put Mom and Dad as their nicknames.
I don't think that's a thing.
Except for Sliv.
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah. I just remember the group chat. I was like, okay, Ted is canceled tonight. Thanks, Dad.
No, Mom. I was saying when we were kids, you were like, oh, we're going to Grandma and Grandpa's. You never like going to my parents.
Well, when she's talking to you.
Oh, yeah, of course. The names change when we're involved.
Well, and, like, my grandparents are alive. Like, we had Papa and, like,
Do you
Mom
have
was like, oh,
any of your grandparents?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Because they were all really old. But, like, we'd be like, oh, we're going to go see Papa. But then when Mom would talk to him, it's like, oh, hi, Dad.
So, you know what's
And my dad would call him Pop.
You know what's funny? Is that Vic looks so fucking good that you would never think that he's around the same age as your mom.
Yeah. Yeah, he's, like, maybe a year younger.
Is that Felicia? In the green bikini back there?
I guess I'll continue my retard by choice statement. So it's the kind of, like... It's the kind of people where you know that the human race is capable of infinite possibilities, yet they choose to pursue none. It's a self-destructive subspecies of human. and
Well,
anyone
but
else.
Here's the thing. So I wouldn't even take that retarded word retard and keep it out of your mouth. Okay, they're just delusional.
Well, yeah.
They believe in things like, you know, there's no such thing as COVID-19 and shit.
Well, see, COVID-19 is a disease to snuff these people out.
Well, that's not happening though, because
No, it's showing you who's who.
Okay, but here's the thing about that is that part of their argument is, oh, well, a lot of these people who didn't get vaccinated aren't dead. And I'm just like, yes, because COVID-19 won't kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You're just killing other people by not vaccinating yourself.
Ooh, that was awesome.
People annoy the hell out of me, dude.
But COVID has definitely like shown
Especially when
like,
in the beginning of COVID, when I was at Big Y,
begins.
just people were so respectful in the beginning, like, oh, thank you for your essential work. It turned from respectful to I hope you fucking die tonight in a car fire. Like,
Yeah.
I hope someone from ISIS fucking bombs your car on the way home. It turned into that real fucking quickly.
Yeah.
And you may be thinking I'm like you know, joking. No, I had people literally tell me they were going to like shank me outside because I asked them to wear a mask. We all did.
Mm-hmm.
It's like actual threats against us and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they couldn't wear a fucking pair of cloths, and anyone who says because of asthma they can't do it. Fucking Dominic, with all his problems, was able to wear a mask for an 8-hour shift. You can wear it for
In a friggin' hot ass kitchen.
in a hot ass kitchen, who has not only asthma but diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
You can fucking wear a mask for 30 minutes when you get your fucking Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, the worst is the lady
Goddamn
came in
son
one
of a
time not
bitch.
wearing one. And I was like, "Do you have a mask?" She says nothing. Is pissed off and pulls out a card that says medical mask exemption.
That's
And I was
not
just-
a thing. That's
Yeah.
a fake fucking card.
It's
And
like,
I
I got my
called
man-
this bitch out on it one day, and I got so fumed that I had to leave early from work because I got so fucking mad. But then they told me the next day when I came in, they were like, you can't ask people to wear a mask anymore. It's like against our policy. I'm like, then why? Then why even have a fucking sign?
The signs now is just like they're strongly encouraged.
Yeah, because
At this point, it's
the
just
state
like-
mandated that you can't do it.
Yeah, at this point, it's just like, do what you want. You know what'll happen.
Dude, at the end of my employment there, I was just such a fucking dick to people.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I was already getting under whatever. I'm not gonna say that. I was already getting shit from everyone, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my boss, we got a new boss and she was super nice. And, you know, if I had more pay, I would have
I
stayed.
gotta juggle these guys
I would have
again.
stayed there. But like seriously. Richard said it's all about not being told what to do to stupid lengths.
Mhm.
Yeah, people don't want... The thing is, people don't want to feel like they're controlled, and they think by getting this vaccine, the government is taking away our rights.
And they think that they don't want to be controlled, but they think that telling other people what to do is okay.
Yes.
That's the kind
It's
of
kinda-
thing where
it's like
that's
that-
where I'm like, you're retarded. If you can do it yourself and you choose not to.
It's like the Big Y thing. Remember when I was like, oh, okay, you tell me what I'm gonna do for you. Oh, I was so pissed. Were you there for that, or...?
I wasn't physically there, but you told me about
Oh,
it.
okay. I told you about it when it happened. That'll always stick with me.
Yeah.
Because that guy, I've never had someone look at me and go, okay, so here's what you're gonna do. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Enlighten me. Give me my job description.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a perfect analogy. When you say have a nice day, and they're just like, screw you, I'll have a bad day, thanks.
Yeah, it's a joke in Drake and Josh where like the guy delivers the package and Josh goes, "Oh, thanks, have a nice day," and the guy goes, "Don't tell me what to do." And it was just Dan Schneider making a funny joke, but people are actually like that. He predicted the future.
People were like that
Maybe all these dumb people should go in Schneider's oven and come out.
What the hell does that mean?
You know, in the end, like
Oh, like
Schneider's
the
Bakery.
beep in the...
It's, yeah. That's what we should do with all these people.
Put them in the Schneider oven. Let me see your feet. You have to take your shoes off before entering the oven.
Hopefully, it burn off Dan, lose some pounds
Yeah.
fat.
What is it? Dan kicked to the curb Schneider.
Dan kicked to the can.
Dan kicked to the can Schneider. I wonder if Silva still does shit.
Yeah, they still upload like every day. It's freaking spam.
I couldn't do the every.
Yeah, because like most in like it's a Diamond in the Rough channel. Like in an entire day, you might get one good rip. Even still, like you can find a good rip every now and then.
27 minutes ago, 57 minutes ago. There are 2 for 1 hour ago, 2 for 2 hours ago,
God.
1 for 3 hours ago, 1 for 4 hours ago. It's like they're still doing every hour, but sometimes they do more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could play 3D All-Stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I really don't want to, because they didn't do anything to enhance the games.
Nope.
So I feel like it's just a waste of my time. And I feel like Mario Galaxy would be better on the Wii.
Yeah, the pointer controls suck on the Switch. It's nice being
What
able
the
to...
fuck was that? I'm sorry, did you see that?
It's nice, for the most part, getting to use a proper controller, though, and not have to shake every time you want to spin. It's just any time
How do you
pointer...
spin?
Oh, the Y button.
Oh, they just relegated it to a button. Or delegated, I'm sorry. Are you gonna need help?
Yeah, you'd beat Ken. He's your favorite.
I suck as Vega, though.
Yeah. He's all charge up moves. There's no indication that he's charging.
You didn't beat him even once?
No.
I could have swore I saw you do it. Did you just not save?
Maybe, but I don't remember. It's just I have, like... I'm just surrounded by a thick layer of ineptitude everywhere I go. It's just like...
Even here? I don't know, just Mackenzie stole it. What do you mean? I'm so smart.
There's like whether it's at home or at work, and at work it's not only the customers but some of the coworkers. It's just like it is not hard to do your job or even do what you're told. And I'm not talking when a customer tells you to do something. Just
Yeah, I get that at my job sometimes. The thing is, though, I like my job a lot more than you like your job.
and I like my job now. There's just certain things about it I don't like.
There's just certain people at my job that it's like, oh, can you do this? Or I expect them to do something and they don't. And they're like, oh, I mean, you could have told me to do it. And I'm like, well, I'm not your babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
No. I got this. I do this fucking fancy kick and it just... Look at that. I dropped the fucking controller. Please tell me that was like round 9.
Yeah, well, yeah. It wasn't round 9, but this is round 9.
You're the experimental subject. I finally found you. He requested that you be brought to him alive in one piece. He knows whose eyes!
Was Cammy actually an experiment, or was she just brainwashed?
She was just brainwashed.
But Julie, Jenny, and Jury
Are all still brainwashed.
They're not. They're actual people.
Yeah.
But in one of the endings, it showed like a million Jennies and.
That's
Julies.
because they didn't have assets.
Yeah.
He brainwashed a bunch of people.
Yeah, so also on Saturday, me and Max finally watched the final Rebuild movie.
Oh, Avon.
Yeah.
I heard it was really good.
That's what everyone says. They got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, but we're also talking about this.
Okay,
99%.
so you hate it.
This 99% of people I don't like thing.
So you hate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we think it's the worst one.
I don't think. Yeah, it's not dubbed yet, right?
No, it is.
It's
the new dub.
Oh, by the way, do you know that anime for World Ends With You is all on Hulu?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to get dubbed. 'cause
Yeah,
I
it's
know it
not.
is.
I was about to say it's not dubbed, but
But here, go to Spike Spencer's Twitter.
why?
Because there's like a video on there that got me excited for the movie. Because like he's just super happy to be back, and like so are the other voice actors. I still don't see a point in them redubbing the movies that most of them are already in, but it should be like the pinned thing. It's that video.
You're still here? It's over. I'm Shinji again. Go watch it on Amazon.
What? Oh, is it because he wasn't Shinji in the redub?
Yeah.
That's so funny, actually. He's like, "What are you doing here? I'm Shinji again."
Yeah.
Okay, so I have vastly differing opinions about the last movie.
Did you watch it? You don't know?
Yes and no. I didn't finish it because I didn't have time. But I got to the part that everyone hates, where it's like that 1 hour portion of the movie where they're in that village.
Yeah, well, that's just the whole first half.
Okay, so like I like that portion because it seems like this is the first actual movie that gives Shinji fucking character growth. Because he's kind of stagnant throughout the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
And having him actually change as a person, like there's a scene later in the movie where he actually like apologizes. It's like right when I stopped, where he actually apologizes to how he's been acting to Asuka. And I'm like, that's a character moment that you would never have gotten with the original Shinji. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I understand why you don't like it. But come on, stabbing someone with the fucking Eiffel Tower. Come on, really?
I was just like, this is stupid.
It's so funny though.
That whole first segment, we were just like, all right then. I don't care for the action. It was like, I was more invested in the town, like the village stuff, than any of the fights.
Oh, I mean that's anything for me, and you know that anything with my favorite show of all time is Monogatari, a show with barely any fucking action.
But usually in Evangelion, it was good. Like the fights, but it wasn't even like because they were actiony. It's just because they had to actually think about how to fight these angels. But now it's just fighting.
Also, I might be forgetting something, but was that girl that's like Shinji's love interest? Was she in any of the rebuilds?
Mari?
Yeah.
Oh, with the glasses? Yeah, they added her to the rebuilds.
She doesn't look anything like she did in the other two movies. Then if that's the girl with the glasses,
Yeah, that's her.
really?
Yeah, she's in Rebuild 2. I don't. She really doesn't have a point. It's
She's
like,
safe.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of weird they gave Shinji a love interest. I just like that.
Yeah.
The three endings of Evangelion go from really positive to really negative to bittersweet.
Yeah. I just don't think it's a good remake of End of Evangelion. That just did it so much better. Even though it has just a bad ending.
I also just like the story behind the Evangelions. Oh, Richard said any schedule this week. I didn't upload them this week because I think the only other thing we're doing is on Saturday, and then that's it for the entire week. It was literally just these two streams.
And also our Left 4 Dead plans got canceled yesterday because I worked.
Yeah. So I didn't upload. You'll have one next week because next week I'll have more days off, but this is my long week.
Yeah. It's tough because I also count Sunday as like one of our hangout days because like I can't take a day off to hang out, or even if it's for a party, and do 2 more days.
Oh.
Even though I could have, but that's why I picked up the shift. It's like I can't do 3 days.
Oh, are you saying for Connor, me, and then... Well, that's why I'm trying to do these half days.
Yeah. It's just like Sunday counts as Connor's day.
Do you guys always do Sunday?
No, but like this Sunday is Connor's day for this whole week.
I don't count. I see Sundays next week. So I definitely don't like the I still think my favorite ending is congratulations.
Yeah. See, I'm like, I don't know
Because
which
it's
one I
like
like more.
deconstruction of the characters before building
Yeah.
them back up.
So I guess in that regard, yeah, it is my favorite because end of is just a lot of Armageddon freaking happening.
End of, I thought, why... So I found out that the reason it has that ending is because the backlash, the
Mhm.
original ending, you know, he was getting death threats
Yeah.
and like a bunch of negative press, so of course
There's
his
all this dumb
viewpoint of
shit
the
of
show...
people during the coronavirus that was happening back then. It was like, I don't like how you ended your show.
Yeah, so he's getting death threats and shit, and for someone like him who has struggled with like depression and shit,
Mhm.
probably didn't help.
Mhm.
So his mindset at the time was probably like, fine, you want a fucking ending?
Mhm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Here, watch everyone die.
Watch everyone die.
I know someone else has done something like that. They were just so pissed off they like killed off the characters.
I know Miyazaki's been like that sometimes,
Mhm.
but not towards fans, towards studios he's worked with.
Mhm.
Not to that extent, okay? Not to changing a story where everyone dies, but to the extent of where he's visibly pissed off.
Yeah, the first half I was like, I kind of like the idea of like a whole society and stuff like that, but I thought the whole thing where it was like Toji, like Suzuhara, and like the class rep girl like had a kid together, it just kind of reminded me of Erased, which did it a lot better, and that like we almost freaking cried watching it. Remember like after he saved whatever her name was?
And he went back to the future and they visited him with the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that
well,
hits, but like
so-
in Evangelion it's like, what did they really do to like lead up to this? It's just Shinji was in a coma for
But
14 years.
that's
and-
also... He was in the Eva. So having him not age and having everyone else age, but then at the same
Well,
time
yeah.
having them, all those kids mature enough to the point where they understand it and support Shinji.
yeah,
That's a pretty good big moment.
yeah, that was cool. It was nice to see the nerd kid again too.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't have the same voice, it's like, why would he?
I'm pretty sure that voice actor's gone from the scene, right?
Yeah, he's not into anything
Yeah.
anymore. But Toji, it was him, like the same guy from all. Yeah, because he plays Gordon in the Fire Emblem man. He's like, Bob Mars.
Oh my god. I want to rewatch that, and I want to rewatch the Toshin dynamic.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we watch Fire Emblem until I actually play the game it's based on, because I haven't played any of Marth's games yet.
Yeah, you've only played Awakening and Fates, right?
Awakening Fates,
Echoes?
Blazing Blade. I haven't played Echoes yet. And yeah,
I really do want to get into Fire Emblem, but I feel like I'm going to be really bad at it.
it's really hard. Even Fate's Birthright, which was like the easiest one, I sucked at it. Conquest I actually got through pretty good. And I don't hate them. Like, they are probably the worst I've played so far, but like, it's still Fire Emblem at the end of the day. It's really hard to fuck up. It's just some of the characters suck. And the writing. Corrin's like the worst character in the game. You're stuck with him the whole time. And just having Cam, like, I'd rather pick female Corrin, because hearing Cam Clark cry for the whole game is really pathetic. And that's sexist saying, oh, hearing a boy cry sucks, but like...
It's not because it's the boy, it's because it's Cam Clark.
Yeah, like, he's so whiny about it. I know you can change the voices as well, so maybe that would help. But then, like, making Corrin look like this really tough guy with, like, scars all over his face, and then hearing him weep the whole game, like, it doesn't really help.
I don't know if Fire Emblem has good stories, but that's kind of what I want to see.
It's like Pokemon, where it's like, it's the same general thing every game, but I like it more. Because you'll always have, like, your
Pokemon's
archetypes.
worlds are at least...
Yeah.
Because I feel like Fire Emblem doesn't really have a war. Yeah, Tristan loves hard games, Richard said.
It's more about world building, but the worlds themselves aren't that interesting. It's just more like, this country is at war with this one, and like they have peace treaties and
Do you need...
all that stuff.
Do you want help?
Yeah, it's Bison. What do you expect? I don't want to be on this forever. Why talk about Fire Emblem when we can just finish this and actually play it? Do you want to be there when we encounter your Shadow Dragon, though?
That's up to you.
It's the first one, so, and it's not
I
one
wouldn't
to
be
start with.
playing. Because
Yeah.
if we're streaming it, I'd rather have someone good at the game streaming it.
You know what? I think you should. I'm gonna move it. So me and Connor are like really blasting through everything. We're gonna beat you all
Well, you're going to add stuff to replace it, right?
when we're done. Do we have a me, you, and Connor list? We do. We haven't really done anything on it.
I don't think we've started anything on it.
No. Well, things are crossed off, but that doesn't mean we actually played them.
Wow.
So I'm gonna add it in. I'm just gonna add it to the only list that does have all 5 things on it.
Wait, what are you doing?
Adding Fire Emblem to it and taking off the encounters. You can just watch, it's fine. Because it's almost save states, so. It's hard to write without, like, smudging everything. Because then you'll have bad handwriting.
Did you just say I have bad handwriting?
No, like, if you try to write without leaning your hand against the whiteboard, it's like you'll just naturally have bad handwriting. I'm just putting Fire Emblem. We'll know what we need. Lost Odd. Do you want to be there for Lost Odd?
Later. When you guys catch up to where I was.
Alright.
Because I really don't want
We're
to...
gonna wait. We're
Huh?
gonna wait till he gets a series, or one of us gets a Series X, which I know you're gonna get first.
You think I'm going to get a Series X first? You had to buy me an Xbox One. Buy me a Series X!
You know what? Yeah.
Nobody blink. My eyes are burning! Nobody blink! Chris is rubbing his eyes! Why would they put that in the game? I think it's the stupidest joke I make that you laugh at.
What?
Is whenever I say something stupid, I'm like, why would they put that in there? Because you do laugh like every time.
It's funny. Oh, that didn't do anything to me.
Oh, why would they put that grunt in the game? I won. Wait, I don't even need to. Baby. I won, baby. Until next time. What happened?
It's like Ray in the movie. Did you get that far?
No. I stopped right before the final fight.
The final fight of the whole thing.
I don't know. I assumed it was the final fight.
It's like it's another pacing problem that I have where the final act of the movie is
It's a
half the
giant
movie.
fight.
It's half the movie.
Okay.
Oh, there's a new picture. Because it's the part where like Misato like goes up against Nerve, right?
Yes.
It's just like we're just gonna go fight Nerve now. Yeah, that's the rest of the movie.
Okay, but the last scene I saw was the apology, and then I stopped.
Oh, okay.
So he wasn't even his robot.
Yeah. Shinji's like not really in the movie that much because for most of his screen time he's not speaking.
Did I miss something with Rey, by the way? Why is she really, really quiet the entire movie?
This is how Rey is.
But she was never like that.
It's not the
There are
original
scenes
Rey.
where she'll just give Shinji something. Oh wow, Charlie and Cam.
Mhm.
They'll just give Shinji things without saying a fucking word.
Mhm.
But also, I'm gonna have to rewatch the movie because I didn't know that that was out.
Yeah.
Is it on Netflix?
No, it's Amazon Prime only.
Do you need a subscription?
Yeah, so I had to get a free trial, which I immediately got rid of.
Actually, I have Amazon Prime. I should have Amazon Prime Video then.
Yeah. It's their streaming service now, so they actually have a lot of great stuff. So what I'm gonna
Blanca?
Yes. What I'm gonna end up doing is like when I actually finish everything on Hulu, then I'll get rid of my subscription and then move on to something else like Amazon Prime or Paramount Plus or Disney Plus. So I'd watch everything on one at a time. So that I'm not just wasting my money spending like $50 a month, and I can just waste my time spending $12 a month.
Congratulations. I love Blanca. Oh god, I hate Blanca. I love him.
It's just the whole. I know you haven't gotten to it, but the ending it just gets very Nomura-y. It feels like Kingdom Hearts 3, where it's like it's supposed to be the big climax of the whole series, and it's just we don't understand it, and it's just not interesting, and just random shit happens. And then I read like the whole production process of the film,
And how it was hell.
and it's pathetic.
Hell, Anno
Like,
barely ever showed
Hideki
up.
Anno, like, I don't think he's a good writer. He was just lucky that the original came out as great as it did.
I think it has a lot to... The show is him. That's the thing.
It is, yeah.
The show is
But, like-
his mental state at the time. And I think you mean to say is the worse his mental state is, the better a story comes out.
No, because it seemed really bad. Like, his mental state seemed pretty awful for this new movie, and it's, like, the worst one. But people say it's the best.
It's definitely not the best ending. Maybe it's better than End of, but I never
The
really
way
liked
me and
End
Max
of.
at least rank the rebuild movies, they get worse with each one. Because the first one was pretty much 1-to-1 with the show.
Except for that one angel that pisses me off.
Yep. It's just they cut out so much.
They did, but a lot of it they didn't really need if they were going to change the story anyway.
Second one was
Actually,
mostly...
you can't even say they did. They restructured it.
Mhm.
Because some things in the second movie, those were still the same angels. They just appeared way later after another impact.
Yeah.
So technically, it wasn't cut.
Yeah,
But
things get
were
rearranged.
rearranged.
Yeah. It's like how... Yeah, because first two films... No, the first three films of the whole show. This last film was End of Evangelion. So they are just retelling the whole story. It's just
Way
with
differently.
very weird changes. Because, like, the second film, the first red flag for me is adding Mari into it. I just didn't really see a point in her. It's like... I think the cast was good enough.
I think
as
he
it
just
was.
wanted a foil for Shinji that wasn't bitch or overplayed bitch.
Yeah, but Mari, like, is very typical. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use this Berserk thing.
Especially
It takes
with
away the
how-
spectacle of Berserk Ava's.
Especially with the fact that, you know what, I feel like he felt like he had to. You know why?
Why?
Because his other ideas were stolen from
Mm.
everyone that made an anime. How many shows have you seen with the lifeless doll archetype?
Yeah.
How many shows have you seen with Sundaras?
Mm.
And Asuka and Rei were the first two. So if he came out with the movies now, they would just have two typical characters.
Yeah. But he also borrowed ideas from Sailor Moon, because, I mean, Rei Ayanami is named after Rei Hino.
Yeah.
And then Misato is apparently based on Usagi.
But their personalities are nothing alike. That's literally...
Well, I think it's just when like Misato is all happy and stuff. I know it's just a front. I know it's a front, but like it is similar to Usagi, and their hairline is the same.
Why would you ever fucking notice that? Our Mika has the same hairline. Is she the same?
Yes, I am confused.
She's got ponytails. This is just Sailor Moon in a sumo suit. And bigger titties.
Well, that's all Mari is, because they even just straight up say it in the film. When she puts her like hands around Shinji's eyes, I don't even know if we got to it, but she does it twice in the film, where she's like, "Guess who?" And then he's like, "I don't know," and she's like, "Glasses, big boobs," or something like that.
Who says that?
Mari. She's like, "I'll give you a hint: glasses and big boobs." It's like, yeah, that's all you are.
Hey, some people... You watch Monogatari. Some people are just driven by sexuality.
Yeah.
I did watch Monogatari. You've met Mackenzie.
I'm driven by.
She literally brought a thing that's like ring if you want a blowjob.
Yeah.
When Mike came over yesterday for the first time, I was just like, if you see sex toys, I apologize. They're probably just all over the house, though.
It's like, oh no, that's fine. And he sees freaking the whiteboard and the buzz.
He never said anything about the whiteboard. He the first thing he said was he looked at the game shelves and he's like, you know, this probably seems normal to you, because you see this every day. But for me, I see all these and I'm like, wow.
There's like, yeah, when there was one time when Damien was over, we were like maybe 13, and his dad came to pick him up, and like we didn't know he was there. My dad just comes knocking on my door and goes, "Oh, Damien's dad's here," and he walks into my room and he's just like, "Holy shit!" And he was really impressed with all the stuff I had.
I like that people get impressed with things I bought.
Mm-hmm.
Like-
Yeah, because we're just like, eh.
I mean, no, it's just because like I did nothing.
Yeah,
I just bought them.
I'm impressed that you have money. I always like get a little perturbed when people are like, "Oh, it must be nice to have money."
Oh yeah, they become best friends.
Yeah, because he trains them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they already do know each
Oh,
other.
apparently. I don't.
So this on top of the fact that like there was a plane crash and he was raised in the jungle. It kind of doesn't line up.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be the second game in the series, and Dan wasn't in the first one.
Yeah, this is all before Street Fighter 2, and Blanca's mom is still looking for him. And only found him because of the World Tournament. So he was this jungle boy, but yet Dan somehow went to the jungle and trained him.
Unless Alpha 3 happened after, but Alpha 1 happened before.
Yeah, we need a timeline stat. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Keep the stream quality up. Just,
I haven't finished it. My opinion of the movie can change by the time I hit the ending, but
Yeah.
I'm probably going to rewatch it.
you've already watched the best part, pretty much.
Knowing there's a dub. But I really liked the... I wasn't a huge fan at the beginning, but I really liked the scenes in the middle where they were in the town, because I felt like it was the best for character growth in the entire movies.
Hmm.
Because everyone is stagnant throughout the first 3 movies. No one really changes.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in the original show, I felt like they did very well with it. Like
Yeah.
characters... I mean,
See, like,
they
yes,
evolved.
compared to the other rebuild movies, yes, it's nice to have character growth, but I was more so just comparing it to the original show.
Yeah. And come on, the fucking Eiffel Tower is cool as well. Was it very, very over the top for Evangelion standards? Yeah. But was it still funny? Yeah. I wish they crushed someone with the Great Wall of China.
Yeah, for me it was like the second movie. It was like first adding Mari I didn't like. Then the whole fact that they changed the one in the Rogue Ava from Toji to Asuka was kind of dumb. Because like Asuka already gets most of the attention. And Toji wasn't very significant in Rebuild. He wasn't that much in the show. It's like it was a
Does he
big
die in the
shocker.
rebuild?
No, because he's the one in the future with the kid.
The rice field, right? Or is that...
No, that's Kaji Jr.
That's Kaji. Who's...
Toji Suzuhara. He's the one who got with the girl in their class and they had the baby.
Oh, he's the classmate. No, he didn't die in the original.
He didn't, but in the manga he did. But he's the one that was in the Eva and got crushed. Because before you even see him, they're like, "Oh, he's still alive," and like they kind of leave it at that. And then Shinji sees him unconscious. That was like it hit so much harder than when it was just Asuka in there. And that's how she gets the eye patch. Oh my freaking god! What they had to explain the eye patch. All I'm gonna say is Asuka's Sans.
What?
They get blue fire on her eye.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
There's plot relevance to the eye patch.
I thought you were gonna say something like more like she Sans like if she unplugs her eye patch she can see all realities including the reality of the first show. And that would be
not too far off.
What?
Well, you know how like the other things have explained that there are multiple universes?
Yeah.
This like it goes into it.
So, okay, so there's no reason you shouldn't like it because it explains that it's in a universe where the original show still happened.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna stick to that one universe, please. I mean, I would play the strip.
But
mahjong
I'm
if
very
it were
different
English.
from you guys, though. Remember,
Yeah.
I you guys.
Yeah,
are,
you freaking like Digimon and like Flight of the Conchords.
Listen. You know how long it's been since I've watched both of those, and do you see me hyping over Digimon now that we're watching it? Do you see my face while we're watching it now?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Alright, here's the timeline. Street Fighter 1 is first, then Alpha, then 2. So, like, Alpha is probably all 3 games grouped in. So, yeah, 1, Alpha 2, 4, 5, and then 3. So, like, Bearded Ryu and Banana Ken happen, and then they go back to being dignified? Is the reason, like, no one else is in 3 is because they're all dead, and, like, Ryu just trains so hard to defeat aging?
I think the only reason they think 5 comes after is because Oro's story in the game is weird, and it implies
He
that
has a Hawaiian shirt.
and
Can
it
you believe
implies
it?
that he doesn't know anyone. Whereas in Street Fighter 3's ending, it implies that he knows Ryu.
They have actual year timelines too, so it tells you how old everyone is. So 1943 is when Mike Hagar was born. 1952 is when Dawson was born.
Tell me when Sakura was born, so we can get a fucking age.
They're gonna get legality forms over
Yeah,
here.
when legality forms.
1952 was when Dawson was born. I think that's all I need to know. 55 is Sagat. 56 is Zangief. 59 is T-Hawk. 1960 is E Honda and Guile. 64 is Ryu. 65 is Ken and Guy and DJ. 66 is Blanca. 67 is Vega slash Balrog. So I guess Vega. 67 is Vega and Cody. 68 is Chun-Li and Balrog. 69 Fei Long.
Oh my
74
god, I
is
can't
when
believe I
Cammy
brought
was
that
born.
back.
Cammy was born in 74. And then Sean was born in 1980. After that, then, like, it doesn't have years for people, and it's just the birth month, so that doesn't really matter.
It doesn't have Sakura?
Not her year. The rest of the characters are all just the months and days, which is dumb. In 1957 is when Akuma killed Gotetsu.
Gotetsu's not his name.
It says it's Gauken Sensei.
You win, asshole! Why would they put that in the video game? I don't understand why they would put asshole in there. Like the text on the screen is like, good win, asshole!
Street Fighters 1 and 2 take place when the games came out. It's like 1987 or 1989 and 93.
Matsupitsu. Can you give me a second?
No.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Let's see if I can beat this before I have to go meet Mackenzie in the pooper.
Oh, you had a toilet paper. There was a whole stack up there.
I know. She just said, can I come up there? Actually, have fun with Bison for a couple seconds.
And I had to fight Balrog. Why'd you fight Zangief there?
I don't know.
Got him. Balrog's always been easy. Too many people talking. Ooh. What are you doing? There we go, get that juggle in. No, don't do that. Knock it off. Oh, I wanted to first try him. Oh. The Dupere brothers definitely distract you, or do you play bad on purpose to make them feel better? It's probably just I get distracted from people talking and like me talking back, so when I'm by myself I just focus. It's like back when I used to play Smash 4, the worst challenge in the game was doing Classic on level 9 intensity without losing a single life. I struggled for a whole semester on it. Like, Tristan and Max would be there all the time of me just trying to do it, and I couldn't. And then randomly one day, I was just doing it by myself with my parents in the room, just like they're talking. And I just casually did it. Well, even with them talking, I just wasn't paying attention. I was just focusing on the game, and I did it. I'm really hoping when Tristan comes down, I'm like on the next character already. I don't even want to see the ending. But it doesn't seem that way. I can wear them down pretty good. Nothing better than ignoring your parents. Good life advice. Let me see what his moves are, because I've been doing it this whole time without him. See, it's all this charge stuff. You've been guarding too much, buddy. Milkman buddy. My kids do, I tell you that. Try to foot shimmy at him, didn't work. He's got this in the bag.
I have returned.
I was kicking ass up until this point. I beat Balrog first try, and got one win on him first try, but now I'm struggling. He better not use that screen nuke, but
He doesn't have it.
yeah.
Oh, he does have it.
But he doesn't have a win.
Let me see.
I gotta do it.
Okay. You got this. What did you say my kids too, I tell you?
Not listen to him. There. I just played Heaven or Hell mode.
Versus. So
Oh wait, I just keep the controller.
do not go upstairs. Don't. Do not go in the bathroom. She had mac and cheese from Panera, and that shit just went straight through her. Holy shit, it smells so bad. Oh, Jimmy and Sakura. Wow, Dan and Sakura.
The three of them will make Milkman explode.
I don't like how after this they took Sakura a lot less seriously.
Mm.
She's someone who legitimately got inspired by Ryu to start fighting. But then now she's kind of just like played for laughs, and now she's like a fucking announcer for like, I don't know, what is she, Street Fighter 5?
Yeah, like the tournament announcers and esports.
So stupid. Also, the fact that she's infected with Dark Hado, I don't know if that ever comes into the story in the games. Was it even in the Alpha anime?
No, it was more like Ryu's made-up brother was.
Who was voiced by Tai?
Really?
I'm pretty sure, right? Hey, I'll take Dan and Sakura and Blanca's ending then fucking Charlie and Chun-Li.
Yeah. Milkman didn't explode. I had to get to the jungle so I can be in my place for Street Fighter 2 to happen.
Why did they need to translate that? So he's human, right?
Yeah. It's just somehow getting left in the jungle made him turn into that.
Try again, ass wipe.
It's my turn.
Oh, so whose character? Real
Dhalsim.
quick. Dhalsim. You don't want Dhalsim. Who's next?
Candy.
You
I'll take
you
Cammy.
want Cammy. I don't want to see you get stuck on Dhalsim.
He was actually fun to play as in Street Fighter 2, though.
Street Fighter 2. Is this Street Fighter 2?
It's Alpha 3.
Yeah. Oh, there's
close
not even a
enough.
fucking 2. It's 1-3. There's no 2 there. Alpha's 1. There.
Getting
Starting
out
off
of the
big,
way.
huh?
I think she's a charge character as well. You have to charge money for her.
Oh, God.
No, she gets some Z's and some circles. Never mind.
Did you know Street Fighter Alpha is actually in Europe called Street Fighter Alpha?
No.
Did you know in America this game shares the same name because we're playing an American copy? It's just that it's part of Did You Know Gaming. Did you know? This is Did You Know Gaming. Did you know?
I'm about
Brogal
to lose my
Full-On
first
has
round
had
against
a lot of
Ryu.
controversies within the years.
About against RYU over here. Yeah, I just lost
More
my
like
first round against
why are you playing this game again? Audrey Seeger says.
Audrey Seeger.
I think I'm gonna go home and abuse my employees at home.
Even though that's not what he did, right?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna punch the first employee I see in the face.
Why did she say cut it out?
Because she hates Ryu.
She just doesn't like Suzaku Castle whenever it's in Smash, so whenever like someone picks it, she's like, cut it out! I saw a video on cut characters from Smash Bros. Throughout the whole series. And I'm very interested to see, because apparently it said that Bowser and DDD were in working order in Smash 64 before being cut. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then apparently Lucas was supposed to be in Melee
Yeah, because Mother 3 would have been out by that point.
because it was Mother 64. But then, yeah. James Bond, that was never gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, if only. Because then that would have meant that he would have had to come back for... I know I said it before.
Even though I guess the motion sensor bomb is based on GoldenEye.
Yeah, it's just the one straight from GoldenEye. Which means Rareware helped out with, like, developing assets. And they just used that. Because Nintendo used to have to get permission from Rare to use Donkey Kong.
Wow.
Or, like, for the CG for Donkey Kong and, like, Mario Kart 64 and Mario Party, they had to get it from Rareware.
I also didn't realize that Mewtwo was supposedly supposed to be in Smash 64. But it's more likely that he was just at the top of that Japanese ballad.
Yeah. Oh, you watched the same video, because I've seen that.
Oh, have you? I got interested. It was in my recommended today while you guys were gone.
Like, Meowth was going to be in it as well.
Okay, maybe we didn't see the same video because I don't remember Meowth.
You know, Ryu should always be in danger. You just want to fight everybody, like, that is very dangerous. Crotch punch.
What happened to my phone?
Crotch punch.
Did I come back down with it?
You drop it in the toilet and it got flushed.
God, I hope not, because if it's with Mackenzie's poopy, I'm not getting it.
At least say that's enough.
That's enough. Unbeatable. That's enough. I don't think I brought my phone down here.
Did you bring it up?
I was going to play a clip on my phone from Simpsons where it's Ralph going, I'm in danger.
I was watching a bunch of Simpsons with my dad, and it was pretty funny. It was like stuff from 1996.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah.
Actually, it didn't air before that.
Yeah, it was like 1987 or 8.
Okay, yeah, Simpsons is funny. I think they have a good, like, I'm going to say like 10 seasons where it stays funny.
I was getting nostalgic because, like, my Uncle Joe would always watch it. It's just now, he
Which
still
ones
watches
did you
Simpsons.
see?
It was the one where they moved to, like, the other town because Homer got the job with, like, the other nuclear company, and, like, the guy's super nice, but they find out he's, like, in the middle of, like, killing people, and, like, Homer accidentally helps stop some James Bond guy, so they end up just killing him, and it ends because the, like, Marge, Lisa, and Bart just don't like the new school and, like, just the town and stuff. Or Marge just doesn't like having robots do all the housework for Lisa.
Yeah.
Finds out she's allergic to everything, and then Bart, he's put in a remedial class, so they all want to move home.
Yeah, isn't
So
he
Homer's
in,
all
like,
sad.
he's in like this baby class, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's with a bunch of children.
Yeah, so like Homer gets upset, so he goes into work to resign, and like his boss is straight up shooting people. A war is happening in the building,
and
and he
doesn't even
just walks
fucking.
in.
Yeah.
That and the one where like they went on vacation and Lisa wanted to be cool, so she like left everything behind and like was acting all cool to like make new friends, and then Bart tried to ruin it for her.
That's a lot of episodes.
Well, yeah. Then there was the Halloween one where it was like they found out Bart
Was it
had an evil
Treehouse of
twin.
Horror?
No, it was just a regular Halloween.
Oh, Bart had
thing.
the evil twin that was upstairs in the attic. Yeah.
that,
and then he ended up replacing him in the episode.
The one where like Lisa's tooth ended up spawning a whole society.
Oh,
And then the one where, like, the
doesn't
aliens
Bart, like,
abducted-
destroy it or something like
Yeah,
that.
they see him as the devil.
Yeah.
And then the one where the aliens abduct Homer and then
They let him go.
Yeah, they let him go because they don't need him anymore. Because they abducted 2 presidents. It was Clinton and the guy he was running against. I forget his name, but it was the '96 election. And then they disguise as the presidents. It's funny because like I keep saying Hank Homer. He's like, "You're letting me go," and because they dump him in rum, and they're like, "You're covered in rum. No one will believe you." It is like very like good humor. It's kind of like I don't remember when I saved, so I'm just gonna save here.
Don't save here. You're losing.
But I don't remember when I last saved.
That's the first loss.
But it's like King of the Hill, where it's like it's good adult humor. And it's not adult because it's inappropriate. It's just like jokes kids wouldn't understand.
They have
But it's a good balance. It's really a perfect balance between King of the Hill and Family Guy. Family Guy just leans more into like immature, haha, we're swearing humor. While King of the Hill is like very, like, not political, but just like, I don't know. American Dad is like somewhere between Family Guy and Simpsons though, and I do like it more than Family Guy.
So, there's 2 bits I think of whenever I think of The Simpsons. 3 bits. One is the one where I told you about, where it's like season 1, and it's the silent scene. Like everyone's just having breakfast, and then the coffee, where Marge has coffee, and she goes in for a kiss, and he just drinks the coffee and walks out.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's because he's just like eating, and then just to break the silence, like, ah! It's like that's what stops it. There's the one. I think it's like season 11 or 12. They're watching a football thing, and the fucking news. It's a stupid joke, but I find it fucking hilarious. It's that the guy's like they're watching the game, and he's like, they run around the field. Kind of reminds you of the Trail of Tears, doesn't it? Huh? And he starts like chuckling, and the other guy goes, "What the hell are you talking about, Tim?" It's just like it's so nonchalant. And then there's a scene where Bart has to chase over something, so he gets on a bike, and then he gets knocked off a bike, to which...
When France nuked Springfield.
Yeah. So Bart gets his bike destroyed, right? And he's like, oh my gosh, and then a squeegee runs over his bike, like, those things that clean the streets,
Yeah.
and it comes out like brand new. He's like, oh cool, he gets on the bike and it falls apart, and he falls on his ass, and then he looks up at the guy that's in the squeegee thing. He's doing like a maniacal laugh while staring at Bart, and then he proceeds to actually turn down a subway and crash his entire shit. It's like 5 jokes layered on top of each other. It's like
Did I get Missing No on the screen? Did I have save state on Missing No?
what the hell is supposed to... Oh.
Oh, one of the episodes we watched is when Mo got Homer to start boxing because all he had to do was just stand there and take the hits until the opponents got tired.
Until he had the big match at the end.
Yeah.
That was funny. Mo, though, I will say, is like my least favorite character.
Yeah.
And apparently now Apu, I have to legally say, is my least favorite character. Even though I don't see it as that bad.
I don't think they should have taken him out of the show. If anything, just recast him like they did with like Cleveland and other characters.
They really should have just recast him with someone who's actually the ethnicity that he's playing.
But also, I don't think things should go as far as that. It's like, if it's done in a respectful manner, I think it should be okay.
They never
It's just that
played the character with disrespect.
Yeah. Because, like, I just see
people
it
are
as,
like,
like...
oh, why is he working at, like, a 7-Eleven shop? I'm like, have you been to 7-Eleven? That's the joke.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, because, like, Phil Lamar is a black guy. He voices, like, Sig in Jack 3 and, like, Dracula and Billy and Mandy, but he also plays Samurai Jack, who's white or Asian, whatever the show says he is, but...
He's
played
Asian.
by a,
He's from Japan.
But he's played by a black guy, but no one complains about it. Well, he himself on Twitter was like, leave me out of this discussion.
What are you talking about?
The guy who plays Samurai, like, he's black, and he's like, leave me out of this.
Well, no one's going to bring him in because it's a black guy playing a white guy, and that's okay.
Which isn't fair.
Wait, okay, you can say it's not fair, but how much white men are in media compared to black men?
Yeah, definitely more.
A lot more, a significant amount. So, of course, you're going to want to cast people of all...
Yeah.
You can say that the worst dub is what the fuck is that show? Is that ghost stories
Mhm.
because they have the Asian lady that's like, "The hell are you talking about?" That show's very insulting, but I kind of noticed that it's not as funny because a lot of the jokes are really samey. If you look at a compilation, it's just Jew joke, Christian joke,
Yeah, sped joke.
sped joke.
Yeah, it's just a little kid laughing and crying.
Art found that the funny. No, Art's favorite of the entire show, because I went over yesterday when we bombed the house. You know what I mean.
But like Rich is like, wait, what? It's like, did you find the dildo? Yeah, it was right there. I mean, this house is
So when
weird.
we bombed the house, we went over at that, and we watched it with Art, and Art's favorite is like, how about you move the fucking boards, board mover? Those are his favorite jokes.
Yeah.
We know you're gay.
I feel like Shauna and Magical Index needed a dub like that.
Everything, I still stick by that first season of Shauna's not bad.
Yeah, it's
2
okay.
and 3 are bad, and then 2 of the 4 episodes of S are good. The episode that deals with Shauna's past are good, and then the 2 episodes where they swap bodies is not. But as all of Index is pretty much bad. I would say that Railgun is better only because it doesn't have Index.
It also just has more of
Mikasa.
Kuroko and the other 2 girls that I don't like.
But still, they still had enough arcs without them that made parts of the show more enjoyable. When it was
Yeah,
just
and then they
Mika-
retold the whole Accelerator stuff.
Yeah, that's stupid. But when it came to just the Mikasa stuff before the events of the show, where like those characters were barely in it,
Mhm.
I feel like that was a good show. But then when they brought all the characters in, oh my god, Chun-Li.
That was Cammy.
I know, but like her back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how she's back up for a second round after that. I'd just be like, yeah, you won.
You should do yourself a favor and just like watch like a few seasons of the old Simpsons
Mhm.
and just
Until I get
watch
to the part
one
Connor thought we were
episode.
talking about.
Just watch one episode of Current, and you'll
Yeah.
see. You'll see.
Yeah.
They've become a product of their own satire.
Yeah. Well, one time when I was at school, like in the lounge I was at, they had Simpsons on. It was on like just they had closed captioning because there was no sound, but like it was a newer episode. It wasn't bad necessarily. I'm just sure it's terrible compared to classic Simpsons.
If you watch the original
yeah,
and then you watch the new ones, you're gonna see an obvious drop in quality.
Mhm.
I'm sure it still has funny jokes,
Mhm.
but it's like all the original writers are gone at this point. And again, the characters are nothing like they used to be. Lisa's now a popular schoolgirl when she was supposed to embody the awkward, like,
yeah,
outcast. Bart, as Super Eye Patch Wolf says, he's woke now. And that's just really awkward. Homer and Marge divorced for a little bit.
really.
Yeah. I think they got back together, but there was a good chunk of episodes where they did divorce.
Hmm.
It was a
I thought it was supposed to be like no episodes are connected.
Huh?
I thought it was supposed to be like no episodes are connected.
If I had my phone, I would look it up for you. But, so everything's supposed to turn to a status quo, but there was a good chunk of episodes. Have you ever
Oh.
seen Drawn Together? No, but
I
have you
have,
all
but-
come together?
Well, before that, he said when he's about to hit a chestnut tree.
If you kids keep arguing, I swear to God, I'm gonna hit that tree. Homer starts turning the wheel. Marge's like, no, stop it. Did you see the episode where Homer becomes the bike riding king or whatever? Where he drives over that huge chasm and then falls down the entire thing.
Oh no, one that I did see was when he starts touring with Smashing Pumpkins to become the guy that gets hit by the cannon.
I don't remember
He's just
that
on stage
one.
and he just takes cannonballs to the stomach until his doctor tells him if he takes one more cannonball to the stomach, he'll die. Because he drinks his beer and like it makes his whole stomach growl. So then at the very last second he jumps off and the cannon's about to hit him. I like caught that second half of it.
How do you think Cammy feels about fighting Sakura?
Nothing, because she's just brainwashed.
I like that she's not brainwashed anymore, but she never changed her outfit. I think she got rid of the hat.
Yeah, well, this one to the Street Fighter 2 outfit is different.
Yeah, I don't even think she has her Street Fighter 2 outfit. I don't know where that was going. What the fuck was I gonna say? What is Drawn Together?
It's like a whole parody show. I've seen like a couple episodes back in the day. That should be me.
What should be? No, I might have.
That Drawn Together is like a product of the 2000s.
Oh, look at this fucking picture. I want it.
See, I like that picture because it's all like the Capcom girls drawn together. I wish we could just like screen share that and like just put it up because that's like Vinny does, but you gotta have software for that.
I found a full-size image.
Yeah, let me see this. You can just see it better, but it is just the same picture.
I don't know who that is. Or that.
Man.
She's eating a sweet potato. Who is that? She looks so fucking familiar.
Shouldn't Amaterasu technically be on here?
I did think
They're playing
of that.
Mahjong up on the top right.
Yeah, Poison, Armika, and Princess Lily, I think her name is.
Mm.
I wish I knew the name of this picture so I could find it.
Gotta figure out his special moves. Hooligan combination. That was clutch.
Okay, so she is Capcom versus SNK2's artist. It's a she?
Mhm.
Interesting. Never thought this... I guess that's very stupid to say. She does have a really good art style, though.
Mm-hmm.
She could very...
It's like, I think she is the Capcom artist. The SNK artist sucks nowadays. Like, I wish he would just hand draw his stuff again. Because that's like some, like, the stuff that isn't hand drawn, I'd say is like bad artwork. In my opinion, I know. But I just don't like looking at it. And Marvel 3's entire art style is based on it too. That's why I don't like it so much. I know it's realistic and it fits with like the MCU shit, but I don't care. That was some cool DBZ stuff we're just pulling off. It's so weird that Cammy had a voice here, and then in Marvel 2 they decided to redub her in English. And she has the same death clip as Rogue.
She does?
Yeah, I was like, no! Because this is just the sprite they took for it. I don't know why they redubbed her. I just took that. That was just... no. I'm not struggling on Ryu, but I'm struggling on Girl Ryu. Stop it. There we go. Yes, sir.
It's the front cover to Capcom Girls Calendar 2011. Oh, okay. That girl that you thought was Lady was Makoto. Anita?
From Dark Side. She's the little girl.
Okay. Itsuki and Magioichi? Magoichi?
I got the first hit. I'm winning this.
Who the hell is that? The fuck is that? Sengoku Basara, the game I have. Magoichi.
Ooh! I countered him. That was awesome. I'm playing like Street Fighter 3 now. Oh, squandered that.
Oh, she's also from Sengoku Basara.
Well, I got him again. Aw.
So those two characters are here. And there. So the only characters I don't know who this fucking Leaf girl is.
Sure she ain't a gym leader?
I still don't know who the fuck that is. I'll figure it out another time. I'll go back to see what Richard's talking about. Oh yeah, there's a scene where Richard is quoted. Someone approaches him and he goes, "Hi Homer, I'm George Harrison," and Homer goes, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where did you get that brownie?" Just ignores him. He's like, "Oh, it's over there at the table." It's like, "Oh, it's over." Taking a long time with Cammy. That's not very finale gameplay you're giving me right now.
I think that's the biggest regret on the channel, naming parts finale.
I was hopeful, but I should have remembered that you were playing.
It's even like when we kind of were doing Mighty Flip Champs for part 2, he's like, why'd you call it part 2? Weren't you going to call it finale? He's like, this
Just
is the
the
finale.
next part has to be the finale, though.
Unless it gets cut short for some reason, which
For
knowing
some
that
ungodly-
place, it could.
That fucking place.
It wouldn't be from us struggling in a game, that's for sure, because we're literally almost done. We have 5 levels left. The last one's long, though, but...
I would hate that fucking game. It looked cool at first, but then I was like, wow, there's a lot of things you gotta remember.
Yeah, it's not your kind of game. It's not my kind of game either, but I really enjoyed it.
The thing is, though, like, I always say that games like that aren't my cup of tea, but wouldn't you say that a game like Xenoblade shouldn't be?
Yeah.
Very technical.
Very Nintendo.
It's only on Nintendo.
I got him!
It's only on Nintendo hardware. The hardware used specifically for me. Miyasis. In my case, it's more Riyasi Biyasi. For... Oh my god. Have you ever just looked at someone's art and been like, I want to fucking marry you?
Yeah.
Oh, you got an extra match with Cammy.
All of them?
Those were all different, by the way. They had different
Yeah.
hairstyles.
It's just in the cutscene, probably to save on resources.
But clearly they had other models made, though.
Yeah. You like that?
I wish if they were going to do special matches like this, they should end it with the special match and not with Bison.
Yeah.
Just take Bison out in a cutscene or some shit. Let's not deal with his cheating ass. Oh shit.
Aw.
I don't
Just have a
know
lot
if you
left.
saved.
I did.
Okay. Did you just say Paula Paula? My favorite of the Amazon quartet. I kind of did like her the most, honestly. Only
Yeah, she's the
because
most
she was the
memorable.
most devious.
Mm.
I really wanted to like Cassandra the most, though, but she had the least amount of screen time.
Yeah.
Cassandra. You know how happy I
Yeah.
was to hear that set of voice actresses, though, for
Yeah.
for those four specifically.
Yeah, because Erica Lindbeck is in there as well.
Yeah. Who's Erica Lindbeck again?
She plays Luna. And,
Okay, yeah.
Not Luna from Sailor Moon,
I-
Luna from Hello
I-
Boss. Yeah.
I no.
And Kaori Mizuno. I just love her whole story with Hello Boss, where she's like, yeah, you know, I started out playing like Barbie and all these, you know, girl movies and stuff. She didn't mention Kaori, but it's like you think of that really happy voice she does, and then she's like, Luna, that's who I really am.
She said that?
Yeah, she loves Luna the most because that's who like she is in real life. It's like that's how she's always wanted to be. And she said like when she like was showing up for her audition, but she actually had to
Just tell me
drive
when
to.
you want me to take over.
These are fun though, you know. Yeah. She said on her way to the audition for Luna, she got stuck in traffic and she was screaming and swearing in her car. So she was just channeling Luna before she even got there and knew who the character was.
She's perfect for the role too.
Mm-hmm.
Even her little like growls.
Mm-hmm. You know, I have feet and I'd like to get back on them.
No, I suck at video games.
That's probably how you feel like with Connor and Lily, just like your own siblings ganging up on you.
Yeah, no, and now Lily can't even stand up, so I'm about to teach that bitch what for on Sunday. I'm kidding.
Connor be like, I can't stand this.
You're disabled. No, I'm kidding. Lily's not disabled. She's just in pain.
Yeah.
Poor girl. Doesn't know what's wrong with her, and the doctors are pricking her spine with fucking needles.
Yeah. When the doctor's like, this is spinal tap.
I'm about to jam this into your spine! He yells it at her when she's under anesthesia. I'm about to put this in your fucking spine!
Connor's got as nice of an ass as Junie, though.
Connor?
Yeah.
Why? What?
Because I'm comparing them to your own siblings, like...
Why are you looking at my brother's ass? You know, yesterday was the day I smoked pot. Today I feel it. Like,
Really?
It's a no. Just say it because I just no one's gonna understand why we laugh when we said ass. That's all it takes.
This ain't my win. Look at this lighting we get. No!
You get every double
No!
battle.
I want it!
You've gotten every
Fine,
fucking
take it!
double battle.
As payment,
He's taking one of my as
the last
payment.
one.
Are you sleeping here today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sleeping with you.
So you're not gonna be
Mackenzie.
here when I get home, though, are you?
No.
Okay. I'm seeing double, double gobble bubble fever. They have the same health right now. You legitimately, though, you've gotten every double battle.
Yeah, alright, I'll let you have one. Here's a hot take on something political. I don't know how you'll agree on it, but
Uh-oh.
the whole thing where women say, like, they shouldn't be sexualized in the media, but then I know plenty of women who, like, dress scantily.
I mean,
And they do it willingly because they want, like, men to notice
Well-
them, or, like, plenty of girls are like, I just want to get fucked so bad.
well, yes, it exists. Please help me understand what you're trying to say.
It's kind of just like a lot of women are like, we don't want to be sexualized anymore, but then
Did I
others
save?
want to be. I don't think so, but if you lose this one, just save after that. I guess what I'm trying to say is when they're like, we don't want to be sexualized anymore, you can't. That was awesome. But it's just like when they say we don't want to be sexualized anymore, they shouldn't be speaking for literally everyone, because some want to be.
So,
Okay, here's a better example. So I was reading this article about some girl who has an OnlyFans account. She's like 37 and she used to be a nurse, and she and her husband opened up an OnlyFans account. Well, first she started posting the bikini pictures on her Instagram, then it
and
got
now
the
she
nude
can't even make
pictures.
money off of it.
What, on
OnlyFans
Insta?
policy change.
Really?
No more sexual content.
Really?
Their platform's gonna die.
Yeah, because that's the whole point of it. Because other than that, like, Patreon is like the default of that. OnlyFans is the sexual version of Patreon. Did I just taunt? As he's coming in. But, like, so this girl, like, she was doing a nurse job, which was, like, around the clock, really stressful. But she and her husband, basically, yeah, they started doing porn on OnlyFans. And she was making, like, so much more money off of doing that. Like, I forget the exact amount, but it was just way more than doing nursing. And then eventually her people at her job found out, and word started going around, and then they finally told her, it's like, either you delete the account or you quit. And she quit because she was making so much more money. And she said she's happier now because she can spend time with her family every day and stuff like that. And she was saying that people, like, women get a bad rap just for being in the sex industry or, like, doing anything like that. It's just like they're disrespected because of
I
it.
think it's more talking about not. So, I'd have to hear specific comments to understand fully.
Mhm.
Wow, that's not even fair.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
did that talking about women.
So I think it's more so that there is a way to portray sexuality and there's not.
Yeah.
And playing up stuff like they were asking for something bad to happen to them because of the way they dress should not be what happens.
No, if something bad happens to them, something bad happens to them.
But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
also,
It's
I'm
different if
so-
they were literally like, I was asking for it.
But you gotta,
But then it wouldn't be bad. If
You-
they're asking for it, and they get it, then and they don't. You know what I'm trying to say, but like.
Okay, so, but you also gotta understand that people fucking suck and are stupid. There's this really disgusting story. This kid that was intoxicated, and he killed a 2-year-old girl.
Mhm.
And people are asking him to get released from jail
Why?
because he's hot. And I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. There are he's a TikTok star right now because of people posting his mugshot with a hashtag that has hundreds of thousands of followers telling people to free him and that his crime wasn't bad while there's a 2-year-old in a fucking grave.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It pisses me so off. Mackenzie played the video. I had to walk out of the room because I got so fucking mad.
See, that's a no-brainer. Like, that's stupid. There's no arguing that.
I couldn't.
I don't get how people like. That's just how they
Just
think.
because he's hot, he shouldn't be put in jail. You know how many people who can be considered hot are in jail? You know how many are in jail for rape? Like, god damn, people.
Because they use their hotness to trap women. And,
correct. If you're hot, you can do a lot of things. Thank God I'm fucking ugly.
Yeah. Did you like that I had to itch my face, so I started rapidly jabbing him, and it worked?
Did that
I
work?
lived. I lived.
Don't you can't get snippy like that.
Snizzy.
Snizzy.
I guess the verdict is there's a right and a wrong way to everything, and I think if women are sexualized in the media, I think more men need to be.
I think in media, there's a proper way to do sexuality.
Yeah, it's like, take Monogatari and Evangelion's way of, like, doing these sexual moments. There's always a purpose, but then you get freaking
I think
Sword Art doing
if
it, and
something's-
it's like, okay, stop.
if you're take anime, there are too many shows that I think do sexuality wrong.
Mhm.
Because it's like random camera shots of like panty shots in some anime, or
Yeah.
you know whatever. But if there's a sexual moment and characters are feeling that kind of tension, like Evangelion and like Monogatari, I think that's when you should play focus to it again. Just bath time with Shinobu. Camera doesn't do anything to say she's naked. The characters never acknowledge it. So the entire scene, there's no sexual shots or anything, but they're in a fucking bath together.
Mhm.
So you barely even notice they're naked.
Yeah.
But then there's other scenes in Monogatari where it's like, you know, they bring up the fact that she's half naked. Like the Sendagahara scene,
Mhm.
where she's half naked the entire time, and they're like playing up the shots like that, and until it gets to the revelation where it's like, oh, the clothes are just heavy because I don't weigh anything.
Mhm.
Like, she's light as a feather, so wearing clothes down like hurts her. And then after she brings that revelation and the main character starts thinking like that, no more shots.
Mhm.
No more panty shots, no more anything shots. When the scene itself is live action, anime, whatever, when the scene itself is sexual, then I think it's okay to be sexual.
Mhm.
But when it's not, there's
Yeah.
no point.
See, that's another issue I have with the new Rebuild movie is, I don't know if you got to it yet, but there was this shot of, like, it was either Rei or Asuka, but, like,
There's a lot of
It was like a
no,
straight-
no, don't worry. There's a lot of random shots of their ass.
yeah, even after that, like, scenes without Shinji in them. But
I
it was
don't-
when Shinji
I
was
don't
still,
even
like,
remember them doing that in the original show.
only a little, like, no, they did it.
They
because-
didn't have like the ass bounce like they do in the rebuilds.
No.
Like they when they're in their suits, the the fuck are those suits called?
Do they have names?
Yes. I can't remember them, but the suits do have a specific name. Like in the rebuild, like there's a scene of Asuka like walking away,
Mm-hmm.
and that ass, dude. I could appreciate a good ass, but I was just like, what the fuck?
I could appreciate a necessarily good ass.
Unnecessarily good ass. No, it's just like you just see it, and it's like, why?
Yeah, because Shinji was in one of the scenes, but he wasn't paying attention. He was still just mute.
Correct. He
So
wasn't
he
even
shouldn't
looking.
be feeling any of that.
He
Yeah,
wasn't-
he wasn't looking. And like all the other characters, like the other girls and like the Misato's squad and stuff like that, they show their asses a lot
so
later.
Fucking pointless.
Yeah, all the new characters just I don't like.
I don't mind Maki is her name.
Yeah.
I don't mind Maki because she has a purpose with Shinji, but the rest of them that they added after the third impact.
Yeah. I also don't like Misato's change. I know it's in the previous film, but like
Yeah,
She
how
was
she just
Shin-
wants Shinji dead out of nowhere.
yeah, she's supposed to be like his mother figure. She loves him, and then
That
she
was
starts
my
treating
straw
him
with
like
the
that.
third movie, or was it
Yeah.
the second? No,
The
it's the
third.
third movie.
Well,
Where-
they address it in this one, but it's just kind of like, oh, I'm sorry I acted that way. It was like, oh, you're just burying your feelings. How you like, so you still really love Shinji. And they just kind of leave it at that, and then she stops, and then that's the end.
She's puking fire. Tell me when you want me to take over.
I'll get one more try. This asshole won't know what hit him, except it said it on the screen. Counter hit. We're all just countering each other. There's a
Yeah.
freaking kitchen in here. It's Home Depot.
What? How was that a counter hit? Does it just say counter hit every time someone hits?
Anytime someone hits back. So should I show that to the principal when he sends me to the office? Be like, look, counter hit.
Did you hit Austin Krasinski? No, you got him with a counter hit. A counter hit pen. Oh fuck. What is a counterfeit pen? It's one of those pens that I use at Six Flags for counterfeiting money. No,
Yeah.
not counterfeiting money. To check if a bill. You know what I mean.
It just freaking paints Ben Franklin on a
Yeah.
dollar. With one stroke of the pen.
Who could have thought George would become Ben so quickly? By the way, what was I watching? Oh,
Nothing.
fucking watching that Harley Quinn show.
Connor says it's good.
It's okay. It bastardizes a lot of the characters, but like pretty much every character is just one word personality. But that's like the whole thing. That's the joke. um,
That's one thing you'll find that later Fire Emblem games suffer with.
what
Fates especially.
What was I saying? Oh, George fucking Costanza, whatever his real.
Jason Alexander.
Yeah, he's in it as one of the main characters. He's just this old guy with a robotic arm that's like in the. He turns into like a car and shit, but it's just him doing that voice.
Yeah. It's like when he was in Hunchback. It's just he's doing that voice.
There's another Seinfeld character. Oh, Newman.
Yeah, Wayne Knight.
Yeah, he's in the show too.
Mhm.
He's also. I watched Jurassic Park for the first time,
Oh yeah.
and he's in that too.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it because I fell asleep, but
It's one of my favorite movies.
it's Mom's favorite movie.
It's also one of my favorite books because I read the book first.
You are very sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fucking hell. Really?
Connect.
I fucking knew it was coming.
It's one of those things where once he fills up, you might as well just hold back and not even fight him. Just wait for it and then fight him. Let the clock run out or something.
Let the cock run out. There's a fucking chicken running across the street.
Just put your
Stream.
cock all over the wall and the ceiling.
Get fucking cock. Fill in those walls with some cock. Have Jim and Connor have a conversation about
Bell
cock.
peppers and beef and bell
Corn,
peppers and
bell
cock.
peppers and cock.
That about sums up their relationship.
Yeah, bell peppers and cock. I saved and then punched him.
See, which landlord do you like better, bell peppers and cock or take care of my
Or
dog?
take care of my dog while I beat the shit out of your brother.
Hold my pimple. Hold my pimple. I'm about to show you your brother.
Skipped her ending.
Really?
I was coughing and I accidentally hit the button.
Reload the save.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Try it again. Oh yeah, you... It's a good thing you did this. When coughing distracts.
Take care of my dog. What beat the shit?
Clobber the ever-living shit out of him.
Oh my god.
But I mean, then there's also... You're gonna be late for work because I put a trash can behind you.
See, I don't even mind that anymore.
He just loved you.
Well, it's just
You're like the son he
I
never
was
had.
pissed off at the time because I was late to work because of it.
Mm.
But now I think about it, I was like, I was underpaid to be late to work.
You probably lost... Like, you missed out on a pack of gum because
Yeah,
of that.
seriously, like maybe 30 cents I lost. Because they paid me so little that like an hour is 30 cents.
Your boss is just sitting there for every minute early. It's like, lost 1 cent. Lost 2 cents.
I feel bad because I feel like management was best when I left.
Mm. Burger King management was worse when I left.
Wasn't worse.
It was worse.
I mean, yeah, because Cindy could eat a bag
Yeah,
of
Connor
fucking
was
dicks.
not there at the time. It's funny, yeah, because when I moved out, Connor left. Like, he went to whatever other
East.
store.
East Windsor.
Yeah. And then when I moved out, or no, when I quit Burger King, that's when he
Cammy is
came
a
back.
copy of Bison's Body.
Well, that's what they say, but I don't know what the actual story is.
Charlie and Cammy, Chun-Li again.
This is one of the most important ones, too. I think Cammy was added to this version.
No, she was in all of them, I thought.
I don't think so. Sucks that, like, the only 3 characters missing from 2 are Fei Long, T-Hawk, and DJ. Cammy's the only one from Super that made it.
Dawson.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee.
So who haven't we played as?
After that, it's just Adon, Zangief, Gen, and Rose.
Wow. I can't believe it.
We played as Rolento now then?
Yeah. We did Sodom because we just wanted to get him out of the way.
Yeah.
Rolento was fun, I just wasn't great with him. Yeah, the catch with Dawson is like he has great reach, it's just like gives him the hitbox to get hit by, so they can like basically long range you if you're attacking.
God, I hope no one ever watches me. Let me watch my dog like beat the shit out of me. That's so funny. So funny.
Oh, good night, Richard. I don't know when you left.
Oh, good night.
Oh, it was just now.
Good night, Richie Pie.
Take care of your dog.
And then the landlord will take care of your brother. I'm gonna
I
tell.
think she needs to take care of her.
I'm gonna tell Mackenzie that. She might get mad, but
Like I look at it about the moon. Like it looks like he's pulling down his pants.
why is this guy like begging right there?
He doesn't quite have enough money.
Yeah, please let me take your wife home.
It's like this one thing I saw on YouTube. It was like a comic or like some internet post that was turned into a comic where it was like Dawn from Pokemon be like, oh no, I'm all out of Pokemon. It's like, whatever can I do? Or it's like, and I'm all out of money too. It's like what? And like she's about to like pull down her skirt or something like that. And she's like, oh, what can I do to make up for it? And it's the soldier from like Team Fortress. Is like, the hat. I want the hat. And it's like, wait, what? And then it shows him like in the front lines of war, like with Dawn's hat on, just like packing heat.
What the hell? Where the fuck do you even find memes?
YouTube recommended.
I'll have Dawson done by the time you get back. Are you going number 1 or 2?
1. What if I said 1.5?
You're sharding?
No, that's not my job.
Yeah. That's 2 down. Let's see how many I can finish by the time this bastard gets back downstairs. Akuma's easy. Jesus Christ. Come on, you fucking bastard. Come on. Fucking every hit to Akuma's a harsh hit. Sweet. Go. Dude, I assaulted the button. The AI should have known. You have it on easy AI. Fuck you, Richard. Fuck, his timing's perfect. There we go. Oh, she looks new. Is she a new character? I don't remember ever fighting her. I'm on 4.
Mackenzie's smart though, because she was afraid it would still smell up there, but she left the door open. Which, you know, that makes the rest of the upstairs deal with it, but it diffuses much quicker that way. In my house, no one understands that, so like every time
Yeah,
anyone
your
shits,
bathroom door is always closed. I always think someone's in there.
yeah, I just know because the light. You can see the light at the bottom, but no one in the house knows that. I'm the only one, because that's why I always have a habit of locking the door.
My excuse.
Because every time I just hear someone walking over and they like go to walk into the door and like open it and they don't stop walking, so they like bump into it.
Do they not understand?
They don't knock. They see that the light is on underneath and they still like they try to open the door, but like, is someone in there? Because it's locked.
I knock on every fucking door. I don't care. I know someone's not in there.
Yeah. Sometimes even if it's a public bathroom, I'm not sure if it's a one stall or like a walk-in bathroom, I still knock. That's why I don't like one stall bathrooms. It's like I'd rather just be able to walk in and see it for myself. Doesn't gonna kill people?
And then it's party. Go up that staircase and then prove to me that you can make it up that staircase. Why did they add
Yeah, especially in
that?
those heels. That's why they put the freaking whatever they're called there. The stanchions. Those are actually called.
Stanchion?
Yeah, the thing at the
You
bottom of the
bitch.
stairs. I learned that at Power Station.
Stanchions. Alright, go up that flight of stanchions, okay, Chris?
But like she had to bar it off because in her heels it'd be dangerous for her to go up those spiral stairs.
So now she just won't.
Yeah, she put the stanchions there for herself. Dawson's like, but I'm barefoot. Alright, I'm fine.
I'm barefoot. I could go up the
He's
stairs.
like, but then you can stub your toe on the freaking edge of the stairs because those look like glass steps.
You
That make
can
it
stub your
hurt.
toes on the end of the stanchion.
Maybe drop the stanchion on your foot. That would hurt.
Drop the soap on the stanchion. Lands in the middle of the stanchion. You have to bend over halfway to get it off the stanchion. I really like that word. So is the stanchion the little line right there that bars it? Or
That's
is
the whole
it the
thing. I think it's the whole-
staircase?
No, it's like the bar, like the thing at the bottom.
So it's the thing blocking it off. I thought you
Yeah.
were saying that the fucking spiral staircase you learned at Power Station. was like, what the fuck kind of building is Power Station?
No, it's the
Going
barring
up
off
spiral
thing.
staircases. Bring this bring this box up the spiral stanchion. Correct. Correct. They didn't like you, so instead of Chris, they just called you Crap. Get to work, Crap. I don't want to hear crap from you, Crap. That was some pointless dialogue. Wow, this game's being critical of itself now. I ain't signing shit.
Oh yeah, I was making jokes with Max like that after, and I said something like, I said, I forget the context, but I was like, I ain't signing shit, dip fuck. And like, I caught him off guard with it. He was in the middle of drinking something, and it was just another for like a couple minutes. And finally swallowed. I was like, don't ever do that to me again. Because he's like, did you say dip fuck? And I was like, yeah, like dip shit. And then he started laughing again because he apparently hasn't heard dip shit in years.
Dipshit or dip fuck?
Dip shit, like, and then I said dip fuck.
So he laughed at dip fuck.
Yeah.
Did you let him know that I made dip fuck?
No. I'm taking the credit for your jokes for the sake of his
For
rambling.
his small, tiny penis and ego?
Yeah.
I'm the only funny one. Now let me laugh at Tristan's jokes.
Because that'll be the best part, too. Like, if I could keep adding all these funny jokes in, and then finally break it to him in like 40 years that they're all yours.
I haven't talked to you in 30 years because I'm too busy creating the best games DLC still.
That's a great portrait of him. That's like a family photo, family of one.
Next week we'll work a little more.
Mm-hmm. I got my schedule for next week.
Oh, what days? What fucking...
Right after I told my manager that I wanted all doubles.
Did he give you any doubles?
Yeah, actually. I think almost
Less
all my
days
shifts
but
are
more
doubles.
doubles? Is that what you want?
Not, I don't think it's less days. It's just the days that I have right now all doubles. So my days off are Monday
That's
and Saturday. Surprised they gave me a Saturday off.
Well, that doesn't work for me.
Really?
I have this Saturday off.
Oh, Thursday's not a double, and then Sunday's not a double.
And then Monday, you know I'm not available almost all day.
You're not?
Well, until like 12.
Well,
Which I know isn't all day, but still. This is why you gotta start staying over again. Because then we have at least the night to catch up, and then when I have to do shit all day, you can be by yourself.
Die. I want you dead, Monica. I want you to fucking burn in hell, because I know I've spoken to the Lord. I know that's where you're going.
Like, what if he said shit like that?
The Lord would reject you.
Much like the Sasui no Hado, the Lord would reject you, Chris Sabat. Kylie Bear. Hey, is that my brother Johnny?
It's like, hey Vic, who's your favorite voice actor? Don't name yourself. Well, no one at Funimation, that's for sure.
That's... Want to hear a joke answer? Monica Rial. Oh, that bitch I hope burns in hell.
Wait, also, when we were there, someone gave, like, people were giving him gifts and stuff, and someone, I only heard it from Vic because he was, like, loud about it. He's like, a racist, like, gift basket or something like that.
Oh, what?
He said it was a racist gift basket. That's what, like, the guy had told him when he gave it to him. And, like, that's what Vic really said out loud. And he's, like, pulling all this stuff out, and he's like, alright, everybody, listen to this! He's like, this is supposed to be the racist gift basket, and it was, like, a bunch of pasta stuff. It's like, someone just gave him straight up spaghetti in a box, and, like, sauce and all that. And he's like, he's like, I am a natural, Italian, but I hate to break it to you, but Italian is not a race, it's a nationality.
Okay.
So, yeah. But the guy was trying to say it was racist.
Why would he give it to him? Like,
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Because Vic's Italian.
Okay, but, like, why would you...
We're talking anime fans.
Am I fucking stupid?
We're
or-
talking anime fans here. Who don't know what a race is because all they do is watch anime.
They probably think...
I'm sorry if the one who gave Vic the racist Italian
So,
pasta
like-
is watching this right now, and I'm just shitting on your life, but...
So, my thing is, like, Asian is the race, right?
Chinese and Japanese are the nationalities.
Chinese, Japanese, Indian is a form of Asian, like...
Yeah. See, stuff like that I forget because it's like, which continent is India in, and like Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. Saudi Arabia, is it Africa or Asia? Because I forget if it's Africa or Asia.
It's not Asia, I don't think.
So it must be part of Africa. And
Vietnam,
India is Asia.
Vietnam, India, China, Japan,
Russia as well.
Russia as well, yes. But I don't know if they consider Russians Asians.
Yeah, they might like consider them European. But I feel like that's more of a race thing because like they don't look Asian.
Russia's big enough to be its own fucking...
But then you get Spain and Mexico, which are both like grouped together, and they're not even on the same continent.
In Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Mexico, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's American.
Puerto Rico is American, but they don't have the right to vote.
Because they're not a state.
Because they're not. They're fighting to be a state.
Yeah, it's just gonna be.
Which I hope they win, because, like, goddamn, are you really gonna call them Americans, but then take away the rights that every other American has?
Yeah. It would just be annoying if they had to redo all the flags, but if that's the case, they should just group one of the North and South together, like Dakota.
Literally, just
or
put one more
Virginia,
star
West
in the
Virginia.
flag. Is it gonna be that hard? But then you're gonna have those people though.
Yeah,
You're gonna
the flag was the way it was, but you know the flag wasn't always
Those people are like that fly the old flag in protest.
Yeah,
because
like
they're
the
like,
Confederate
we don't
flag.
want Puerto Ricans.
You know, there was a flag for like less than 50 stars. I don't know exactly how many, but it was before Alaska, Hawaii, and a few more.
Yes, I
So
do.
it looks
There's
the
been
same.
multiple flags.
Yeah, it looks the same, but there's less stars on it. So they're
I remember
arranged
when they only
differently.
had 10 stars, man.
I feel like for the sake of keeping it 50, they should just merge like Virginia and West Virginia. Do we really need two?
There's no way that can happen.
Mm.
There's two different governing parties there.
Mm. Or like North and South Carolina. Actually, yeah, the dividing line between like a country hick and everybody else is North and South Carolina.
That's a lot of generalization. I'm gonna have to
I
ask you
know.
to back it up.
It's just I've been like my family's in North Carolina and like very little of them have Southern accents, and it's like very slight. But then like they say the second you step into South Carolina, it's like yeah, it's just yeah.
Come on, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I don't want to get mad.
I think Connecticut and Rhode Island should merge because we're like the two smallest states,
Yeah, we're barely on the fucking map.
and yet it takes like 2 hours to go up and down or down Connecticut.
I really think it's stupid that when I use my attacks, it puts a big fucking hitbox on me.
Mm. That's the catch, though.
Enough with your fucking Hadoukens, man. How about you throw your Shinku Hadouken and I headbutt you into the fucking gravity? With gravity. Dirt. I'm going against gravity. I want to see Kat in a gravity... No, that's not what I meant. I want to see Kat in a death battle. I mean, my ex. Like, I just want her gone. Sorry, that's fucked up. No, I want to see Kat from Gravity Rush in a death battle.
Who would she fight?
The
Mario.
The most popular one is Uraraka from My Hero Academia because her power is 0 gravity.
Mm.
But I feel like that's no competition.
Should be Isaac
Well,
Clarke.
Kat's ability is anti-gravity.
Mm.
So the difference is Uraraka can defy gravity for anything she touches.
Mhm.
Kat can just change gravity
Yeah.
for everything.
Mhm.
Objects, whatever. It could be an entertaining battle, don't get me wrong,
Mm.
with how their abilities differ. And they do have things unique to themselves. But Kat can open black holes.
Mhm.
That's it. You know how they do their calculations?
They don't.
Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes they just don't. So they do. This is clear. You're about to hear Tristan's death battle rant, right? I still watch it, right? And I still, I'll stand by whatever verdict they come up with because I really don't want to do the research myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I shouldn't say someone's gonna win if I'm not willing to spend the hours doing the research of the characters. This is really annoying. All my attacks just went straight through him.
Mm.
But like sometimes, so when they start doing their calculations, they clarify anything as tons of TNT because they feel like that's more believable. As like an understanding thing, like how much TNT will blow up, right?
I haven't seen it.
Well, you can have an idea in your head.
I guess.
So when someone says like 3,000 tons of TNT, you know it's a big explosion.
Mm-hmm.
But the flaw in that is that they don't fucking do their calculations anymore.
Mm.
They just omit it. It's so annoying. They did the fight between Zuko and Bakugo from My Hero, and if you don't know, Zuko loses by a lot. Like, it's a fucking stop. You don't even need the fucking calcs to know that Zuko's a dead man walking the second the animation starts.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this feat where Todoroki literally can freeze an entire, stadium in the matter of seconds. And they talk about how strong it is, but don't give you any fucking numbers. It's a show about numbers! Give me fucking numbers! This is the nerdiest rant I've ever done.
Or I think Gaston should be in a death battle because think about if you add some numbers with him, the fact that he can have a belt tied around his neck and then put enough pressure on his neck to snap the belt apart.
They also really pissed me off because when they did the Blake death battle,
Mm-hmm.
they clarified in podcasts after the fact that they scaled everyone to being as fast as lightning because there's a scene where Cinder, Mercury, and Emerald keep up with the maiden who shoots lightning at them, and they're able to block her, right?
Mhm.
So by that logic, they said, oh, because they can do that, they're probably around the speed that it takes to dodge lightning. But why would you scale them to characters that are clearly faster? It's the same thing with calculating Goku's speed in the Death Battle. They calculated Goku's speed by taking the amount of... Thanks for beating me at the last second. Stand Okay, so... look at him. He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. He's about to have his soul sucked out. What was I saying? Oh, okay, so they calculated Goku's speed as the amount of time it took him after he lost to Vegeta, or Raditz, to fly from the other world to Earth, right? After training on King Kai's planet.
Yep.
And they did that by measuring the amount he flew by the spikes. By the height of the spikes and how long Snake Pass actually is. Whatever, right? Why are they calculating his max speed at the beginning of the series? You know what I mean? Like, isn't that weird how they're calculating it before the Saiyan saga really starts? But there's 3 other sagas. Not to mention GT. Are we to think that Goku didn't get any stronger throughout the rest of the series?
Doesn't feel like it.
Also, their calculation, I actually need to show you this. Their fucking calculation, they fucked up big time. Hold on. There's a specific one, it's always what? It's always fucking bothered me. Because you know back in the day, I was a lot more into the numbers game. I don't want to see
Because someone can also chew a belt and spit it so hard into a freaking vase. Like, that's leather. Like, he can just chew it and snap it off of his neck. That looked terrible. That was a really bad close-up. I feel like the epic rap battle had more clarity than this.
Hold on, there's a very specific thing.
After careful research, we've deducted that Superman wins because he's Superman.
Where?
Epic rap battle, drawn to life versus Okami. Or freaking like Scribble Knots versus Okami. The Board of Wisdom. Sextillion.
There's a certain... I remember this, but I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, so there's... Okay, so that's saying that... I'm sorry for stopping the stream for this, but like... Where is it? Okay, so I can't find it. There's a calc they do for Super Saiyan 4, and they fuck up on the numbers. So Super Saiyan 4's calculation is said to be the same as normal base Goku's calculation, even though Super Saiyan 1, 2, and 3 have higher calcs. And I was just like, did they forget a 0? What? I can't remember where it is, and I really don't feel like watching minute to minute to figure it out right now. But I'm just like, come the fuck on, you bunch of pussies. I'll still watch it, I'll still do whatever, but like sometimes I just... And also, if I hear another motherfucking Boomsticks dad joke, I'm gonna kill myself. You know how many jokes there's been? I'll count them. I'll fucking count them. And I'll tell you how many times he brings up... And they're never funny. Not once is it funny. All the fucking time. There's even like things. There's a guy named, I think it's like Alvin Bloodreich or something like that, and then Biff Weed, and there's a bunch of Death Battle YouTubers. That's like what they do, and they made like a fake season where it's like, oh, here's our dream season. They got a bunch of other YouTubers together to like talk about like, oh, here's what the matchup would be. Is it 2D? Is it 3D? Whatever. And like twice there, it was like, oh, and in the analysis, I really want them to put a Boomsticks dad joke. Like I just really want it. I'm just like, fuck it, just fuck it.
You have excellent body. I'll make that is high praise coming from M. Bison. Imagine Milkman himself coming up being like, "You have an amazing body, Chris."
Like, thanks. I try.
You been drinking milk?
Talk about
Oh, for
long range though.
And they barely fucking block.
It's just Dawson is slow.
I can't hit her.
Synchronized ass kicking.
Yeah. And that
They
like
merged.
R1. R1?
Save.
What am I looking at here?
Some 69ing.
Some 69. That's not what 69ing is. It's not even
I can't
close.
tell where whose head is where.
Oh, I see why you think that. No, her ass is against her vagina.
There's actually some 99ings. That's when you pause it on the timer. Uh-oh, they're pissed about my joke.
Yeah, I know. They're like, 99, that's not a good restaurant. No. I literally can't do anything. I literally don't know how to use the word literally.
Quite literally.
Truth beer.
Do you have any drinks I can consume liquidly?
What? Is that
That's what he
Spawn?
says in like DX, yeah. After being like, if I were black, I'd be shot already.
What?
Yeah, he like walks in the door and says that
In what?
in Sonic.
The original?
Yeah, in DX.
Was this streamed or not
It
streamed?
was streamed.
Really? We
Yeah.
streamed Sonic DX?
Yeah, it's already up. Best of. It's in the best of.
Oh yeah, that's where Samus farting comes from.
Yeah. Yeah, Twan like shows. I'm like, hey, Twan, like if I were black, I'd be shot already.
It's such a pity that I smelled my armpits and I didn't like the smell. Why are they putting dialogue like this in Street Fighter? When has this ever been about armpit stench? Imagine if Dawson was just that strong that his Psycho Crusher didn't
You
work.
didn't say. You didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
You know what that move that Milkman uses should be called? Should be, oh yeah, you know your health? Yeah, gone. You know that full health bar you have right there? Yeah, gone. That's what Sharky would call it.
Gone wrong.
That's what Sunday's gonna be. Gone Ron. Like if there's too much alcohol. Or if Lily brings the weed out,
Yeah.
it will be a gone Ron.
I'll invite Mike. It'll be a good time. God damn.
First order of business, inviting people Connor's never met.
I hate that the stretch just doesn't hit him. Like, if he's close, so I can't use this against him in this match. It just won't work. Did you see that quick, like...
It's the bull crap! Because, like, the hitbox is only on the end of the attack, but he can hit you anywhere on your arm.
God damn it. Oh, why did
One more hit.
I... Look at that fucking flash. He didn't duck because I unpaused it.
Looks like the skulls are his eyes bulging out.
Just let it happen. Nobody blink. My eyes are burning.
I'm permanently blinking.
I think I'm
I think I'm a sadistic anime character.
I think I'm a sadistic fucking asshole. Hey, and Bison, who am I? I'm you, a fucking asshole.
Tells me there's 0 range or all range.
Seriously. Wow, that was actually a lot easier at the end of the day.
Don't skip them.
Yeah, I'm not coughing while laughing about, you know.
Hold my brother while I go beat the shit out of your dog.
That's fucked up. My phone? What the fuck? What was I gonna show you earlier?
Something.
Okay, Subordinary Gamers just uploaded OnlyFans says post nut clarity. You better use Tribeam. Why did it explode? Hey, look, Charlie. And fucking Dulcim's ending. Yes, that will do. So do you work all doubles that week?
Mostly doubles. So I think 3 doubles and 2 singles.
2 singles.
That can make a double.
I don't even have that. Thursday and Friday. Are you working doubles or singles?
Let's see. 8 on.
It's not even what I asked you to look at.
This is what I had open. Thursday and Friday. Thursday I'm only working in the morning. Friday I'm a double. It's my turn.
Thursday. Well, then that day I want to try to do the group stuff.
Yes.
I don't know what we're gonna play, but
Mario Party or Left 4 Dead?
if Connor's not available, Danganronpa 2 or Infamous
Or PlayStation Move Heroes.
or Okami.
No, flip a coin. A 4-sided coin.
4-sided coin. It's just a cube.
But that has 6 sides.
2 of the sides of the cube just say "fuck you, Chris."
That means I get kicked out of that game.
Yeah.
That's Danganronpa too. I just never find out what happens. Until they create an anime for it. 1,000 Jaguars? I don't even think they sold that many.
They sold a lot more than 1,000, let me tell you.
Yeah, if Jay had one.
That should tell you how many
Jay-
they sold.
Jay's title should be Sucker of the 90s. Because he
You
had
love
a
it,
CD and a 32X. I mean, I did too, but... He had a 3DO. He had a freaking... He had a Game Gear. And I think he had a Atari Lynx. Like, he just had everything. Must have come from a rich family then. Because, like, back then it usually was like, you get one console. James Rolfe has like a funny story. One time he went to some kid's house and like the kid was like, "Oh, I have the Sega Master System," and he's like, "Whoa, what's that?" Like, if it's the Master System, it means it must be better than the Genesis. And they're playing, and he's like, "And it wasn't better than the Genesis." I'm so glad you can just get a Master System adapter for the Genesis. Like, I have one just because Analog made one, but they actually have the power base converter for official Genocide.
Genocide. Jack.
Genocide show.
Genocide the show.
Super high school level Genocide.
Super high school level son of a bitch. What?
We should make a Danganronpa game, because that would be like, yeah, the old... Then we go back to super high school level. That'd be different for every character. Showing a lot of leg there, Adon.
Super high school level person that cleans the jizz off of hotel sheets and the hotels. What can you do? Look at my super high school level and then ask me again what specific job I do. We used to have a super high school level Nomura understander, but we found out that that doesn't actually exist. You have one living in your house, right? This super high school level. Do you know what he is?
What?
The super. the super high school level shit stain cream.
Yeah. I can't even make it to the toilet, and I just expect other people to clean it up.
The super high school level almost made it. The super high school level shit streaks and sink.
Super high school level, that was the wrong piece of bathroom furniture.
Super high school level.
I would shit in a bidet.
Very super high school level. Or hold on. Let me really think. The tanks disappeared. Let me really think about how to word those.
Bad.
Super high school level rushed marriage divider.
Super high school level, if we had bidets in America, people would just be shitting in
What the
them.
hell is a bidet again?
It's the thing that washes your ass, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we had them. It's just, yeah, the American public would be shitting in them. And
So
like
what,
all their
you, like,
caca
they
would just get
wash-
stuck in
you
it.
wash your inside of your asshole with it, right?
Yeah, in public. Like they're just in public bathrooms.
Yeah. What's the other thing? It's not a bidet. It's like to clean out your. Oh, what? I think it is clean out your ass.
That's what it is, yeah. It just it sprays water up your ass.
It's like a grosser thing, right? There's like
Probably
another
probes
one.
it or something.
There's another one. There's another thing where it's like you put it in your
I
ass
forgot
and it
the
like
super-
really cleans it out, right?
Hmm.
And
Colonoscopy?
it's an Egoraptor joke, but it's still fun. It's not a joke. He was talking about how he saw a video of like I forget what exactly it's called, but it's like explaining it, like telling you how it's a good health benefit and shit. But in the background of the video, I guess she's like talking like about the benefits, and all you hear is like really faintly in the background. And I'm like, that's actually pretty fucking funny. I hate this song now. It's better than Dan's theme from the other game, but I hate this one. You punch him in the dick, dude. Do you like the newest episode of Owl Boss when he drops the shotgun and shoots the guy in the nuts? He's like, you're really aiming for the dick there, Moxie.
Yeah.
I still can't believe my dick in the Pussy Destroyer. I wasn't expecting that one. Also, what was the voice acting in this episode? Like the deep Blitz voice when he's like, let's see what these two babies can do. When he's got both his guns and he gets really deep.
Hmm. This guy barely wearing anything. He's getting his ass kicked by another schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Like, I can't touch her. I touched her, but I can't anymore. I touched her.
Why are we replaying clips from Vic's trial?
I did it, and I'm proud.
I touched her. I fucking touched her. Okay, you want me to say that? I don't actually believe in God. I'm not actually selling shirts.
I don't know if I saved.
I'm not selling shirts. I'm just selling
My body.
my body. I'm just selling.
You can't resist.
I-
You can't resist, man. You can't resist, Chup.
I'm just
Chup
selling.
the shmup.
I'm just selling my body.
Dip fuck. I can't say give. I can't.
I'm just selling my body, dip fuck.
I'm just selling my body, you stupid fucking dip fuck.
I was thinking, because you know his name was Judge Chup. It was like Chup the shmup.
What the hell are you talking
The
about?
judge with the awful growly voice that probably was the reason Vic was so uncomfortable in the trial, and probably the same
Is
thing.
that
applied
what
to
his
Drake.
name is?
Yeah, Chup.
Chup.
Yeah, Judge Chup.
What a. Is that the one that was like, why do you value your job?
Yeah.
What a fucking moron.
That was a great pose they had on.
I don't blame Vic for being like, what is literally everyone's job important to them. It's how they fucking put food on the table.
Yeah.
Why do you think losing your career is bad for you? I don't know. Do you want me to rape your wife? Like, why do you think that's bad?
But yeah, his name's Judge Chup, so I was thinking Chup the shmup. Like, they make a shoot 'em up out of Vic's trial. Like, you play as Vic, and it's like a space shooter, but you have to, like, fight Monica and Jamie and Judge Chup himself. All in, like, a Gradius-style game.
By the way, that was not me making a joke about raping someone's wife. I'm saying that was me making a comment about, like, if you're going to ask an obvious question, like, why is your job important to you? It's like asking, is rape bad? That was the whole thing behind it. It's
Is
like,
water wet?
Is water wet? Yeah. The fact that the judge made him clarify that just proved to me that he did not give a shit in the first place about the case.
Mm-hmm. And that they were just drawing it out as much as possible until they dropped it.
Yeah. They wanted to make it seem
I think it
like
was rigged.
that it could happen, because whatever, but then they never had intention of taking it.
That's one thing where I'll be like, yeah, it was rigged, it was bullshit.
Well, I don't think it
And
was rigged, per se, because, well, I think it's stupid that Vic had to pay, you know,
Yeah.
chumpy cunties fucking grocery bills, but
She probably does pay $200,000 a week on groceries.
God, it's just,
Probably to feed that ego of hers every week.
I feel bad. I'm gonna feel extra bad if we find out we're wrong.
Yeah.
So I try not to go, I try to be funny about it. I don't actually want Monica or Jamie to fucking die, of course, because we're just fans. Just because we like one guy more than the other doesn't mean that he's right immediately. But I just think there has not been enough evidence shown to say that he did anything when there's nothing. There's literally nothing.
Mhm.
If you watch all the affidavits and shit, it's just hours of explaining nothing.
Yeah.
On both sides, to be fair.
Mhm.
Vic doesn't really do much better. His lawyers sucked. There's tons of delegation that shouldn't have been asked in the trial that his lawyer didn't stop.
You plan to be the king of fighters. Wrong guy.
Wrong series. That guy in the background that's reminding me of Death Parade wants to
Yeah.
be the king of fighters.
That's probably Dudley.
Yeah.
They actually put him in the game? Because this game has Street Fighter 3, so they're gonna just put him here? Exism? We're not in that trial yet. You can't.
You can't
You
give it
can't
up,
say that on
asshole.
television.
Why are they saying that? You're a fucking asshole. Fight!
Health bar? Yeah, go on. Sorry, Zach.
Store?
Yep, there he is.
It's because he's got blonde hair now. And he's chained to a shitty video game store.
Just in case.
Yeah, he might come with the Stolar Zolar and take you out with one punch.
He might come in with the we have 10,000 Xboxes lined up.
He's not a bad guy.
Mm.
He's very, very quiet. I worked with him not too long ago.
And he told him, run while you can. You're not going to make it anywhere.
Pretty much. He just left one day and never came back.
He landed on the
Dude,
knife.
you're kicking ass with 8 on.
Yeah.
I should not have said anything. Let me lay out some rice so I can get some help later.
So I can see these birds die.
So I can see these birds die. Peck out his eyes.
It is still mind-blowing that, like, parakeets and stuff can imitate humans. Like, it's a freaking bird, and it can just repeat you. And he can even sing. I've seen videos of, like, parrots doing the... I think it's the Android or Samsung or the... one singing, like, it's just singing over and over the beginning of the Mario theme. There's, like, another one where it's just singing something. But it doesn't have vocal cords yet, it can imitate speech. Then, like, there are some birds that are trained to even, like, speak for themselves. Like, they can do math and, like, pick correct answers and, like, puzzles and stuff. They're just that intelligent.
Trying to figure out how many we've done real quick. It's 2.
I like how the round things are different colors sometimes. Ooh, that was awesome. He teleported behind me and then I turned around and used my super. And it actually connected.
So this is number 6.
We're getting somewhere. We're almost done.
I know. So 3 more after this. And then we're gonna do max. Ooh. You have no idea how you did that. I'm being serious. Do you know how you did that?
These. Watch, I can do it again.
The power of the root beer. You know what we could do, actually, if you wanted this to be done? If we ever revisit, we can revisit the max version.
Yeah.
That way we can just keep it with the arcade experience. The thing is, though, there is no thing.
There's what?
There's no thing. I lied. Thing.
For what?
I was gonna say, the thing is, though, there is none. Face is ting. Go in spot. Game spot.
I remember them.
Game spot.
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember them?
I do.
Oh, you do remember them. Were they your friends?
No.
They made some really good reviews on Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. What's your verdict months after?
I still like the original more.
Okay. Because it's buggy. Actually, the new one I heard is pretty buggy.
Yeah.
I can't wait to do Third Strike now. Maybe we should just go straight to Third Strike instead of going to Mega Man.
No, Mega Man will be short, so I'd rather just get it done.
I want to do Third Strike first though because it's so fucking good.
Mm.
And I don't want to play Mega Man. Because it's probably only going to be like 1 or 2 streams. And I know I just don't want to get mad. At the very least, it has less characters than this game.
Mm.
I actually want to see... Oh god, where... Oh, here it is. How many characters this game has compared to it?
This is 25.
25?
You know, I did a suck-in whisper with that. Because that's funnier. Suck-in whisper sounds funnier than regular whisper. It's like, I need my root beer. I need my root beer. You know, you want to block everything, Rose? Like, are you a block master? Should you be in Minecraft? Not with your hair like that. Like, they couldn't render that. They try to, and it just look really cringe. Like freaking Sonic in Minecraft. You know? No.
Yeah, if you count guild, there's 20 characters. If you don't count guild, there's only 19.
It's practically done. Consider it done.
Maybe 2 parts.
What?
Why'd they type that out like that?
Adon's got big gums.
Yeah, at least he doesn't have gingivitis. You would notice like the white in his gums, so he at least takes care of his teeth. Unlike me.
Not like Connor. Dentist told him not to drink any soda. Comes home and drinks soda.
Did he really?
Yeah.
God, Connor.
Came home with the dentist kit and everything. Might as well have just thrown it in the trash.
I'm gonna zoom
knowing me and him, I probably took his dentist kit. Because he's like, I don't need this. And I said, well, I will when I run out.
You're so good at video games, man.
Mm.
I'm very proud to be your friend.
I'm also proud to have my nose plugged at the last minute so I don't have to smell the shit you're spewing.
Hey Chris, do me a favor, run into every attack.
Run? Is there a run button?
Oh my
I
god,
thought it
you
was
didn't
like
know
normal
if you
versus-
held down on the touchpad, even in the arcade version.
Yeah, if I just start...
I got a really quick speed up button if you want. Just go up to, you see that blue thing shining on the PS4? Just hold it down for a little bit in the pain.
It starts like hacking the arcade chip in the Street Fighter.
Yeah, the pain goes away. That's just all it says in the manual.
Back from that.
Yes, baby.
This is a great victory pose. Just start doing that. Just at work.
There's no milk in the fucking service.
Why would you put milk in a bucket? There it is. That's disgusting. Drink it right away. Keep the refrigerator.
I'm gonna put M.
milk.
Bison in the nose of an elephant. Imagine all the elephants you save.
Probably not. I'll just take the L man because he just used the supers. That way he won't be using it in this round.
Yours. That's what I said. I was gonna say you're so smart, but I said yours.
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 You were doing so good. You know what I really like is when little things piss you off. Like, Aaron and Barry being inside Samurai Abstinence Patrol, and do you remember your reaction?
It was like, why are they here? It's not their
This
thing.
song was being written before they were even a part of his life. You did this pretty quickly for you. I hope that didn't sound mean.
I think you should start handing me the controller for Milkman. First Blanca, and then this. Well, yeah, if it was written without them even in mind, then why are they in it? Or I was just think of Aaron being in every music video. So remember when John was in one?
Just one.
Yeah, one. And then his Did You Know Gaming video gets labeled as old.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, him and Youngtown. Akuma had to come help his best friend Adon,
Yeah.
like the A buddies, the A team. That should be an edit. It's like the freaking opening of A Team where the helicopter dinks the freaking whatever truck and knocks it over and explodes, but then it kills Bison with his explosion picture.
He can fly.
Just like Peter Pan.
Oh, he was on a rock.
Rock that never existed until
Why
then.
did Akuma become a part of Adon's ending?
See, some of these endings suck.
A lot of them do. Who do we have
Next
left?
character is Monday, not scheduled.
I think it's
Zangief, Gen, and Rose. We're down to the big three.
Known as the Red Cyclone. He is the Russian hero. He targets the secret organization Russian Hero.
Shadow Law.
Shadow Law. I can't believe they dub it as Shadow Law. Look at how it's spelled and tell me that's a Shadow Law.
They just pull out of my belly button.
Shadow Law out of my belly button.
I don't know if we fought Guy today. Guy Fiara?
Oh, this is why.
Guy Fiara. Is that a Coors Light back there with that C?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on a billboard that's mostly covered by the S.
It's a G for G Fuel. Even back then, they knew what was good. I've never actually had G Fuel. What is G Fuel?
I don't know.
It's a gamer drink, right? He just drank it and spat on a fish. All I know is that there's a Crash Bandicoot one I want to try because it's Wumpa Berry. And I want to know what that tastes like. But there's also a Sonic one.
I know they're Dragon Ball Z ones.
Me and Mackenzie have been watching this. It's a generic YouTube channel, but I actually kind of like it, called Tasty.
Mm.
How come this game lets him come out swinging with a grab? God damn it. I'm just trying to hard punch him to death, and it's not working. Because I hate doing Zangief's moves, so I'm just hard punching. Yeah.
One step closer to Gorbachev.
I know. Gorbachev is just around the fucking corner. Cannon out! Cannon out! Cannon out! Get the fucking cannon out! Can't even fucking see her. Can you believe that that girl from Tekken is strong enough to take on Zangief? The girl with the leaf in her hair? I forget her fucking name. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
She's in the first Tekken game. She's a female. Hence why I used the abbreviation.
Nina?
Is that her name? She has like a feather in her hair.
Oh. I know who you're talking about, I just don't remember her name.
Yeah, she's apparently strong enough to take on Zangief. Like physically, like in the trailer, she makes him spit out his drink because of how hard she's holding him. At least that's what I think happened, because I don't think he would be embarrassed by being touched by Leafa. Imagine being Rose. Someone walks in your building, looks at your schmegma, and then whatever that is called. What is it called?
Stanchion.
Stanchion. Licks your stanchion, and then beats the shit out of you. I always thought this was her room. And like, we're just broken. We're like, you're dead.
He can break guards so quickly.
Can he?
Yeah, on that meter, it took 2 hits to get it down that far.
Why
that
was
Blanca? That Victory's not in Marvel 2.
Yeah.
I mean, I never played as Zangief, so maybe it is. But Blanca's not in Marvel 2.
Yes, he is.
No.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Blanca is a playable character.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No. 100% not. I'm willing to bet $20. You're probably getting him mixed up with the second Wolverine.
Is he in SNK too?
Possibly. I think they purposely picked characters that weren't in Marvel 2 for that one, just to at least cover the rest of them. Is Vega in Marvel or SNK 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in Marvel 2.
You would think.
SNK 2 picks a lot of like Street Fighter 3 and Alpha characters too, right?
Yeah, like Yoon.
See, Marvel 2 had no Street Fighter 3 characters.
Yeah, and Marvel vs. Capcom has Darkstalkers characters, whereas only Morrigan is in SNK 2. Which is kind of upsetting, actually.
Yeah, so they had a bunch in Marvel 2.
Well, not a bunch. It was just Felicia, Morgan.
BB Hood.
Oh, yeah, BB Hood.
Anakaris.
Oh yeah.
I think it's those 4 actually.
That's as many Street Fighter characters are in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryu, Akuma, Sea Viper. Sorry for laughing. And
Hold for a laugh.
Hold for Laugh. And Chun-Li. No M. Bison.
No Ken.
Just
Like, they didn't include Complete Change from Marvel 1 because that was their way of getting around not having Ken or Akuma in. But no, they're just going to put 2 clones in.
Not Rolento again. I understand.
Saying you just throws them onto the train track and that's it.
He's that strong. Why does it go for broke? I want to go after the guy that has money. Listen, man. Wow, he just... This is actually a challenge. I'm doing a hard punch only run. I could punch in the air, on the ground, or on the ground even closer, but... That's what I call that.
Tucking.
Yeah. On the ground, or on the ground even closer.
He's mentioned his great leader, and he's coming. What if he was sitting on the swing set and be like, my parents died?
My parents died. Naruto killed my parents.
Said if I can't have parents, nobody can.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that the only reason the fight between... So, my whole list is very particular on fights I want to see happen based on abilities. Because Death Battle likes to put characters against each other because
Really?
of story reasons. Really? Get fucked, how's that?
Yeah, it's always like, or just like big names. So it's like, Batman, Spider, Batman,
Mike tried to fucking call me out on stream yesterday. So like, you know how I always like, oh, where's my phone? Where's this? Same thing at work, except with my gloves.
Mm-hmm.
I always misplace my gloves, and he's just like Mackenzie was asking about it, and he was like, yeah, and they're not cheap gloves. Like these are like fine. Like starts explaining them. He's like, Tristan's costing the company thousands of dollars because he can't keep track of his fucking gloves. I'm just like, don't fucking say that.
He's looking out for the company.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't give 2 shits. He's even told them before. Like it's so funny because they'll come up to him with like serious shit. Like, they'll be like, guys, this is what's gonna happen. And he won't listen. So like they come back to. There's a thing the other day that was.
What were we talking about?
There's a thing the other day that was fucking killing me. It's because there's a traveler or something that it's like a log on what we're doing, and if we don't have the traveler, we can't really run the order. So he came in like our boss came in like 4 times and asked Mike about the traveler, and the 4th time he was like I just overheard it. I was working on different machines, but he goes, "Did you find that traveler?" He goes, "What are you talking about?" And I just fucking died. Like, this has been all day, dude. You've not listened once. You've had multiple people ask you, and you're just like, I have no idea what's happening. He's not high or anything like that. He's legitimately, like, they speak to him and he does not give a shit.
How old is Mike?
21.
21?
Yeah.
I thought he was older.
No, he's younger than us.
Oh, he's like a baby.
It's 3 years, dude.
It's like a lie. He's like he's born in a completely
Or
different
maybe he's
millennium.
22. It's 21 or 22.
Oh, his rose is purple because he's that skin.
Huh?
Vega's rose is purple because it was a different skin. See, I was under the impression Mike was like 30.
Oh no, he's our age. He's younger. Why did you think he was 30?
Probably just because he has a kid, but...
I'm so glad I won that one. You win, ass wipe. Why do they keep having that? Just every now and then. Oh my god, fucking ghost stories and the Jew jokes got really old. Like, watching a compilation of funny moments, it's just every other scene was a Jew joke.
This should be funny moments organized by joke type. That way that you can really
yeah,
get sick
like
of
your
them.
God Hand best of.
Yeah.
Why Chun-Li? Why? This doesn't make any sense. Wow, I can't... Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy viscosity. Holy... Wait, what is that other thing called? Shlupa?
Schlotty?
Schlotty?
Holy schlotty.
Holy schlotty. I want to hit Mike with the schlotty again. I told you about that.
Yeah.
And he's just like, hold up. You gotta clear this with me first.
Holy schlotty in my dungaree.
Holy schlotty in my dungaree. I'm gonna hit him with that next time. Next time he asks me to like be his hype man, I'm gonna be like, schlotty in my dungaree. Fucking belly flop this bitch. I don't like that Blanca had an afro there. They are culturally appropriating the afro. Even though it's not... No, it's not an afro, it's a Jew fro. Oh, okay, that's understandable.
It's a white fro.
It's a white fro.
It's a
Although I
red-
will
a
say,
red fro.
white people with dreadlocks...
Yeah. Freaking Post
I'm
Malone.
not saying
Post
it's
Malone's
not,
ugly.
Not saying it's a race thing. I'm just saying
Sometimes
never
you
a
just
style
rock-
I looked at and went.
It's color theory. You just see like some feng shui.
It's just not a style I look at. I'm like, I want to fuck that. Like, sorry.
I want to get my dick caught in it and like it
Yeah,
won't come
get
out.
it stuck
It's
in
like
my
it's just
hair.
an extension of my pubes now. Like my pubes were so bad they ended up growing an entire person off of them.
Like, what if Richard just came back for 2 seconds because he couldn't sleep, and that's what he heard? Yeah, it just is like, well, this is why they have 46 subscribers.
We're getting there. We're about to hit the big time.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, 40
We
again.
have 8 monopolies.
We're about to hit the big time. Yeah, 40 again.
Punch the shit out of milk.
I'm gonna make sure this bitch never gets up.
Sunday's gonna be violent.
Why Sunday?
You're gonna make sure that bitch never gets up.
Oh, Lily.
I'm about to carve that basement a second exit. Your dad's just like,
Thank
love
you.
you.
Thank you. Thanks for making a fire escape. I think he only gets the afro when you skip through it.
Don't load.
Don't smile or blink. You only get one.
What?
You're about.
Hey, why is no one smiling?
What happens? No way. No, not gonna happen. One third.
You're just channeling your French.
That's not about to happen, Monami.
You're just channeling your French Vic. But I'm Italian. Brilliant.
I'm Italian. Look at my dem.
I was about to drop the N-word.
What?
Like in the Vic voice. Not with a hard R, just an A. It's time for his grand entrance. It's like, leave this to me, buddy.
Yeah, Charlie.
The statue shoots his laser off, but it deflects off of Gorbachev's birthmark on his head and then blows up the Shadowloo base. The two big guys. You did Zangief really fast. All I had to do was just punch. Who do you want, Gen or Rose? Like, who have you played as?
You should take Gen.
Have you played as Gen? Because I've played as him, but I mean, he hasn't been in the 2 games, so is Rose. Yeah, I'll take Gen. He was hard to play as, but fun.
I mean, if you want Rose, take Rose. I don't give a shit. I'm in love with
Hard
that
cut.
picture. I can't wait
Hard
for to
cut.
beat this game. Hard cut.
Hard cut to the explosion. Oh. I want, like, both of those. Him with the grin and then him getting destroyed as, like, framed pictures on my wall.
And then Dawson's victory pose. What? What?
He's using him as a weapon.
And then nuke.
I guess he
Just-
lives off of the psycho power, so like, if he doesn't get that, he just explodes.
E Honda wasn't even like in this.
It wasn't this that got Gorbachev's attention. It was just him fighting him in a tournament.
I kind of want that picture.
I wish Vic would have signed that.
So, do you want Rose or Gen?
I'll be Rose. You're probably going to be better with Gen. I want to see you pull some crazy shit off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do shit. Uh-oh.
Tell her the joke.
Hmm?
Tell her the joke.
I'm actually gonna go tell her right now because I kind of have to pee.
Alright.
It
I
might.
can't wait for her to like just hear you yelling.
It might be a number 2. So just
Number 2P.
number 2P. It's gonna. My poopy's gonna come out of my dick.
Solid piss coming out your dick.
Oh, not my dick. Yo, you already know whose dick it is. I am back. I took a fat one. Took a fat one in the fat toilet. Taking your fat fucking mom for a fat fucking time. Stop talking about my mother. She's dead. So fucking funny. What match are you on?
Can't one day.
I'm gonna be so upset.
It's at least the halfway point, 'cause they just had dialogue.
Oh, so you're on 5.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can't win. Oh, man. That took a lot out of me. Why does Mike
Literally.
Hagar look like he has a handlebar mustache?
Doesn't he?
No?
Or no, it's just the rat's nest
Yeah.
on his friggin' lid.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of hit. I got hit.
Oh.
Wow, man. I can't believe you sucked this badly at video. Connor, can you just go home? Just go
See you
home!
Sunday.
Get the fuck out! She didn't think it was funny. She did not laugh. Not funny. Didn't laugh. You see what Sharky posted the other day?
No. Sharky posts. He was like, I was mildly impressed seeing Vic. Yeah.
That's about right. I wish you put a snapping sound effect in it. You know what I mean? Because gone. That did no damage. Ooh, get some style in there, huh? Get a little cock in there, huh? Fucking finally, man.
I was so sick of you, guy.
He gets back up like nothing happened. Yeah, I know. Why are his breasts so long? Look at it. Look at him. Down. Oh, never mind. They're drawn with the same fucking face. Who's the hottest girl in Street Fighter? And just in case one of your answers is one that's bad, I have
Just in case when
I have 911 dialed.
I've always liked Chun-Li the most.
I'm not comfortable sharing mine.
Is it like poison or something like that?
No.
Or it's like you don't really know?
No, of course not. I'm not telling you though.
I think poison counts as Final Fight more so than Street Fighter. I know they're basically the same series.
Probably fucking Armika. Armika is my fave.
I think everyone else ties in number 2 though.
Scorpion.
Except Sea Viper. Sea Viper's like freaking bottom of the barrel.
The Scorpion Gourmet Burger, burn in love and pineapple chili margarita. If you love spice, these are straight up smoking.
And you better get over here to try them.
Cozy up with some of the hottest peppers in town at Red Robin Summer Heat Wave. Only here for the summer. That's why it's called the Summer Heat Wave. I like that she ducked down until you made it over there and she just kicked you in the fucking face.
They always hand it off to Big Brother for the second round.
How would you know? You never had a big brother.
Wow! Ow!
What a bitch.
The hell? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. This is really stupid. There's no way this is real. This is retarded. This is really retarded. Why would you ever want that? Okay. Do you need help? Oh, you
No.
beat it. Oh, you might need help soon.
Mm.
It's Ken.
It's freaking upstream over here.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's upstream!
Ah, son of a bitch!
That would be like a plot twist in a new Crash game. Like, the final boss is upstream. Like, it takes place on it.
The final boss that only makes sense if you know me.
Yeah.
When upstream shows up.
Partying a little too hardy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got these sent to me through the app that I haven't used in years.
Yeah.
Someone drew two for me because I told them I was watching it. It's that one and there's this one. But I didn't like this one as much because, you know.
Yeah.
But,
There's no problem.
yeah. I still like the one where it's like the ATM has a defibrillator next to it for when you see how fucking poor you are. I also like this. Your baby is so cute. He should be a model. Oh, you think so? A model airplane. I sent this to Connor.
Mm.
My son has been eating electrical cords. What do I do? Ground him until he conducts himself properly.
Got him. I win with no health. I have a pixel health.
Yeah. Look at those titties.
Mm. You know, number one.
Those Dobon honkers. Saying he was like, Horasho. Do you know what that means?
No.
God damn it. You're such an uncultured fucking dim
How am I
fuck.
uncultured if it's another language that I don't speak?
That's literally the definition of uncultured.
Un-Japanese cultured. That was cool.
Horasho is not Japanese.
It's not. Sounds like it. It's Horasho.
Russian.
I think it probably means something else in Japanese. It's like, show. Isn't show just like kid? No! I almost had him!
Russian term or phrase, horosho, English translation, good or fine. Now you know.
Mhm. Now I know. Horasho.
Now I know. Horosho. 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 Jamie Marchie's a horosho.
Actually, no.
What?
No.
She's a horror show.
Yeah.
He's had to have been in a horror show at least once.
Yeah, the English Double Corpse Party. How did I miss?
I really want to like binge Miyazaki films.
Go to the movie theater because they sometimes have those events. They're starting them up again. But it's like certain days only, like one day they're dubbed, and then another day they're subbed only.
That's so stupid. Anyway, I can just watch them at home with Disney Plus.
Well, yeah. Are they on Disney Plus?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess Disney owns the English rights.
I believe they're on Disney Plus.
They should be in Kingdom Hearts. They make an actual good Kingdom Hearts game if they put something like that in it. No. How about no? How about no? This is my last one.
Well, I guess it's actually on HBO Go
Uh,
or HBO Max. But I have HBO Max, so I only bought it because Mackenzie wanted to watch the new Suicide Squad with Idris Elba or Elba or whatever his name is. The new Knuckles.
yeah.
You know what's funny though?
What?
Kurt called it.
Yeah.
You saw the tweet? Yeah, he called it years ahead of time. That's impressive shit.
Well, no, I think because he actually... Did he talk at all? No, he wasn't even in the first one. Never mind.
No.
It was Tails that was in the first one.
Yeah. Kerber had a tweet back in the day when the first movie was like, watch, the next movie comes out, Idris is going to be playing Knuckles. And then, lo and behold...
It's like the one YouTube comment on this. There was a Sonic AMV of Gangsta's Paradise from like 12, maybe 14 years ago that said, watch, they're going to use this as an official song for the trailer song for an official Sonic movie.
They use Gangsta's Paradise for a Sonic movie?
Yeah, the Sonic
That's
movie.
so unfitting.
That's the first trailer. That's why all the memes are going around. So I think it already was a meme, and then they just used it for the trailer.
If it was by chance, it wouldn't make sense. That's the thing.
Mm.
For that movie, Gangsta's Paradise doesn't work.
Mm.
I like his stun one. Do you need help?
No, I got this. I got this.
God damn it, Chris. God fucking damn it. Zangief's taking this long. Imagine how long the Idris is gonna take.
Idris Bison.
Idris Bison. M. Elba.
ML Bison.
I like M. Elba.
Where were you going?
You're just mashing buttons. I can hear it.
Damn it.
You're not utilizing Rose's best move,
What?
the save feature. I've come to make a bargain. I don't know what's happening here.
I don't see what's happening here.
I found a meme and it says, I'm very, very sorry, but it's the law. Any penis under the length of 6 inches has to be amputated.
Damn.
Connor also was trying to tell me about this thing called Marvel What If.
Yeah.
And I was just like, wow, that looks so fucking boring.
He's like, oh, it looks so cool.
He didn't really like it, I don't think. I was just like, it's based on the MCU. Chucky says the entire show looks like it's made for motion capture. Because like there's a lot of like awkward close-ups of people's faces. It's CG. But there's like a lot of like close-ups you would think, oh, live action.
Damn. He can't even block his specials. Die!
There are so many stands on the screen right now. I like that you saved it right before die. Die!
I mean, I will. We all will, but one day, SpongeBob.
Remember the end of Don't Log Me, I'm Scared Too? Eventually, everyone runs out of time. I don't know why that's popping into my head right now. Yeah, let me give it a shot. I don't want to be here all night. No offense. Oh, of course he has a jumping super. That's not even fair. I hate Street Fighter so fucking much. We've never liked a single game in this franchise. That's how it's done, man. Stand up. It's the last time we're gonna see stands in Street Fighter history, okay? Let me have this. I know you handed it to your older brother, so I'm ready to go fucking berserk. Creator's gone, someone's gonna have to do it. Which is what the team behind it's thinking right now. Although, who knows how it's going to come out. Wow. Wow, your kick just happened to be high, huh? It's just like the Hell of a Boss episode. It seems to be some kind of truth gas. Wow, you just happened to think of that? God, I hate his guts. Guts. God! I wish he didn't hit like a fucking truck. Motherfucker! I don't know where that fucking accent came from. Go for it, ma'ams. Why do they say it like that? Can you get back the controller now you've won a couple times? That's how I feel whenever I start winning after all this. It feels like somebody took the controller back. It's like This wind doesn't even feel fulfilled at this point. Hup! Oh. Hup! You
Dumbass
fucking
bullshit motherfucker.
Still killed him. Slaughtered him. Left him on the bathroom floor for the fucking bugs to eat. Have fun with Vega. Go for it, man.
No.
I'm just waiting for it at this point. I'm gonna think I have some kind of disease with how much I'm gonna be shaking waiting for my turn. Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I could have swore you could knock his mask off in this game, but we haven't done it once.
Can I just get one hit, please? I know you're the AI and like you don't want me to, but that's all it's gonna take to one more hit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Garo. You know the fucking newest Fatal Fury game, Garo. Is it officially a
Yeah.
Fatal Fury game?
Mhm.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
Why did they change the name?
Mm.
Just rebranding? Maybe they thought it was outdated because King of Fighters? Oh, I don't even know who Garo is. I really hope that girl doesn't design Street Fighter characters anymore.
Why?
Because the new ones suck.
Yeah, it can't be. It's probably the SNK guy.
Seh! You like shitting on the SNK guy, huh?
Yeah. We should have stayed with SNK. I don't know if he does the new SNK games, though. Because he works for Capcom. He has been for like the past 20 years. Damn, Vega. Damn, dude, you improved your memory.
You got poopy memory?
Yeah, you improved your memory. Oh, Vega's going ape shit. I can't even hit him.
Akira Yasuda. Oh, never mind. He left Capcom in 2003. This guy was a character designer. He was a planner for Final Fantasy. Planner? I looked at artist. Why am I... Whatever, I don't care anymore. When it takes too long to find something, I just don't care.
Mm.
God, I don't want to have to work the next 2 days. Chris, can I call out? God, you fucking suck. All the fucking time. Go for broke.
Go home.
You know, the thing is, technically we would have stopped now.
Mm-hmm.
But with 2 characters left,
Yeah.
we're really gonna save one for next time. What are you doing? Oh.
Come on.
I was gonna say
Come on,
you.
Vic, you signed my shit and this is how you treat me?
Yeah, seriously, Vic.
I paid you.
I paid you to be Vic, not to be a dick.
I didn't buy your Vega thing for a reason, asshole.
So what did you get signed? Oh yeah, your Full Metal. You found it?
No, I bought another one.
Oh. Cloud's next, by the way.
Cloud.
I
Get
don't-
taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should have been the first.
Yeah. That's my favorite design of him. What the fuck you look I just got.
I know it's an objective choice, but you're wrong.
It's my favorite design of Ruby. No, I don't even remember the characters on the poster at this point.
Yeah.
Who's Yang supposed to be? Dialogue?
Yeah. We just heard this song. It stopped for a second and now it's playing it again. He has another appointment, like it's with the doctor. You've been drinking too much milk. Your bones are too strong.
Oh god. All of them. I don't understand why they keep doing this.
I was trying to go for a super
Just
right
be
away.
aware they're not programmed to block attacks, so if you want to go savage, hard attacks, you can. Wow. Even as a JoJo's character, man. Even as a Joseph's character, man.
Even as Joseph.
Even as Joseph Joestar. You know that guy, I looked up that game, and there's a guy in part 3 that de-ages people. And if you de-age old Joseph, he just turns into young Joseph from the part 2.
That's cool.
I have 2 perfectly usable feet. Please let me use them.
Oh no.
You did one.
One.
I'm so proud of you.
One.
Look at those trees in the background. They look like digitized. Save. They look save. Did you see? Did you save? Did you know what's coming? Why would you heal? Why? Like every hit you're gonna do that?
Perfectionist. Yeah, they're going at it again.
They're going ham on that healing factor. That move, if you know how to do it,
There we go.
just kill her. Yeah. What? That didn't do it?
But these freaking gills revive.
You can do this.
Nope.
God, you fucking suck! I just start getting really mad. God!
Oh, come on, I've done this. Oh no, when did they start juggling me? I was juggling them. Do they like trade health with me?
Can they do that? Change? No. You know, fucking Marvel Comics stole that.
Really?
Yeah, fucking Doctor Doom could do it now. He can go into somebody else's body, hurt himself, and then teleport back into his body. I feel like you have an easier time when there's still two. Oh my god. Oh! No! Lisa. Lisa. That's what I say to you, Crip. Crip? I mean, Chris.
Crypt coffin?
Crypt coffin. Guys,
It's funny. The joke is funny.
I still gotta end that. We gotta film that thing next time we have all of us together
What?
for my video.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, you think I got the budget for this shit? And Connor opens the door and he's like, Tristan, camera pants over. Joke's dead. Hell yeah.
Now the frickin' lactate himself.
Yeah. Lactating, titillated bison.
It's like the reason he doesn't have pupils is because his eyes are filled with milk.
What did she throw at him?
I don't know. Probably his copy of Street Fighter.
Does Rose throw M. Bison's copy of Street Fighter at him and the Street Fighter Alpha 3 ending prologue thingy?
The D got cut off at the end.
Here are some results.
Oh. Who's that guy in Street Fighter 5's name that looks like Charlie?
Nash.
Oh. So his name is just Charlie Nash.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. It's Nash now. It's Nashville.
It's Nash now because they tied me up and made me sing the national anthem 70 times in a row every day. What is happening here? Really look at this and tell me what's happening.
Siamese twins.
Me and my stans will kiss you. Time to watch you fumble on this for 25 fucking minutes.
It's our count.
We're at 4:14. Let's say we start at 4:13.
Why are you running down like that? The shorty over here can't even get hit. He's a freaking shorty.
Just remember to be ready to hit back at any fucking moment.
Like that.
Try to use your super. Do you even know how, or has it just been luck this
No,
whole
I
time?
do. It's like quarter circles. It just doesn't work. It's like double quarter circle. See? It worked that time.
Doesn't
Got
even
a
happen.
lot of his health, yeah, jeez. And there's all my health.
I hate his grab.
Mm. How come getting thrown does the damage? Shouldn't it be landing from being thrown?
No, because of the bone marrow in his fingers from drinking so much milk, just the grip alone is enough to do most of the damage. Do your super. You'll kill him.
I know I can. My hands are getting sweaty and it's harder to like do it properly.
Oh, you lost again. Looks like I have to continue life knowing that my friend is a fucking failure. Go for Brock.
In the Pokemon dating sim.
Yeah, go for Brock.
Ash can date Brock.
He's my favorite hoe. You did it.
You know, I'm using the finisher. Why am I the one dying?
So wait, using the finisher makes me finish? Just try to open with your finisher.
And then wouldn't it be a starter? It does a lot.
Yeah, if you're gonna do down hard attacks, do down kick, because she sweeps her leg and doesn't punch straight up. That's one! You can't give it up. Face
I
is
really
strength.
can't, because this is it for me.
I was gonna say face is strength. Oh, it's go for it, man!
I think
Every
it's randomly
ti-
generated.
You think?
Yeah, the two different ones. I can at least reflect those attacks. Become Link and Ganon over here.
Yeah. Rose is like, you can throw balls at me all you want, but let's pretend I have a glass bottle in my scarf.
Alright, finisher, come on. Come on, bitch. That was
Can you even
mean.
use
I'm
it at
sorry.
2? Wait, what'd you
She
say?
has multiples. I was like, come on, bitch. I was like, I'm sorry, that was mean. But yeah, she has multiples, and they each like require different numbers of meter.
I have mad respect for the guy who plays Moxie for
Yeah.
being able to say that line with no pauses.
Yeah, the whole copy thing.
Yeah. You know how long that probably took to memorize?
Yeah.
I can barely do one take for my own fucking script for more than 2 sentences. Wait, hold up. Before you officially load, look at the side of her scarf that the O is on. Does it not look like Pac-Man? That's about like with like a little fleshy mouth ready to take a bite out of the line of the O right there. See what I'm talking about?
No.
So right here, that's Pac-Man's mouth, like that.
Oh.
So it's about to take a bite of this. The line of the O. You can't unsee it now.
No, I can. It's gone.
Is it bad that I need to take another fat one in the bathroom?
It's like I didn't think I had this much mass inside.
Seriously.
I have more mass than Sunday.
I didn't know I had this much mass in my ass. Do you want me to try?
No.
Okay.
I'm only pausing for laughter. She was doing the still thing.
Yeah,
again.
it's still.
What the you motherfucker?
What the fuck?
Tiger, when did you get out of that car crash?
It's a car crash.
He got in a car
He
crash.
did?
Yeah, he almost died. Like he can't golf anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's sad, yeah.
That is. I mean, he's kind of scummy, isn't he?
Kinda. But not enough for people to be like, yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah, fair. What didn't he just sleep around?
I think he was abusive as well.
Oh. I was gonna say, just sleeping around isn't scummy, it's just, like, not morally ethical. Also, make sure you check that dick for diseases, dude.
Tiger, you've been diagnosed with part 3.
Part 3? You've been diagnosed with a toe Shinden 3 disease?
This is the frickin' teleport game. 5.
Rata. Do you super.
Why did that not kill?
Why'd you not save?
I should have, yeah. You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna start bringing it out. Just so we can actually go to bed.
Yeah, because I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. Do you have to wake up at 6 a.m.?
No.
No! No, you don't! Oh my god, it's already past 11.
Jesus.
Why'd she say Mucinex? Did you hear that? She went Mucinex. Okay, so here's a little hint. When you're at level 1, she'll only jump up. It's level 2 that she does a bit of an attack, and then level 3 where it's a full attack. Okay, wait until at least level 2. Here? She's saying Mucinex. No, you can use your super now if you want.
What?
What the hell
We
happened?
both activated supers at the same time and his still worked.
The moment I get a turn is when I get the force.
Want to keep standing on me, asshole? Stand?
Stan? Stan the man?
Stands?
Stan's a man? With a plan? Got fucked by a guy named Dan? God damn it, Chris.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Okay.
You can take my sweat. I'm just gonna throw out this document.
Just gonna
with my character.
throw up. So is it double quarter for the super?
Yeah. One's a punch, one's a kick, one's a something else.
Why did that hit? You saw me clearly walking backwards. What the fuck is that? Thanks. Thanks for the cheap shot. God fucking damn it. No, this isn't going well. I think I'm gonna have to call my mom. And ask for an extra extension on my dick. You want an extended dick? It's like instead of an extended warranty. We're calling you because of your purchase of an extended dick. Thanks, M. Bison. I can't even touch you. Thanks, M. Bison. You ever get so frustrated you just have the urge to hurt someone or something? Like, has that ever happened?
Yeah.
Like, I feel it. Like, your arms feel numb because you're holding them back so much. They have the potential of doing so much harm, and you're trying to still be a good person at the end of the day. But because of that, your arms are getting numb because you're literally trying your best to not hurt someone. You know what I'm talking about?
This game just makes me want it.
Yeah, I know. No! No, no, no!
It's like, that's the pose of like, come here and give daddy a hug. How come it's not killing him now? What if that was his actual height? Yeah, keep breaking his guard. Make his guard meter shorter than his dick.
Oh, wow. CPS. Smack
They get all these
Journey.
unique pictures.
Well, Rose was really pushed, remember?
Mm.
Why do you think she's on the exact opposite end of Bison?
Hmm.
And the character select screen. Oh, she uses Psycho Power, that's right. Why? The song doesn't sound good.
It's annoying that it's every ending. Street Fighter 3 has like a handful of ending songs that the characters share,
Which
not just
one?
the same one. Back in like Street Fighter 2 and the first two alphas, every character had their own set of ending songs. So it's
Chun-Li
annoying
had
that they
two.
all just share the one.
Look at those boobs, dude. Those aren't real, man.
Only if you believe.
And the last one is Gen.
Yeah.
Are you sure we didn't play it again?
We did in the first two
Fucking somebody.
games, that's probably what you're thinking.
Why are you wearing purple, man? That's my fucking thing.
So are the next two streams we're doing of this game just watching the other arcade modes and then the verses?
Okay, so I think, are we gonna? Do you want to just play the ultra version now, or do you want to wait and just do it another time?
Not right now.
No,
but
no, no. I mean, like, do you want to do it as a separate thing, where it's just that, or do you want to just do the new characters on Max? Because I can get a PSP emulator. I own the game. I can rip it onto
We'll
my
have
PC.
save states.
Yeah, we'll have save states.
I guess then. Yeah, keep this going a little longer. Once you figure it out. Maybe it'll be a good time to just jump to Mega Man then.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I want to do Mega Man last because that's the only one up there that we can actually erase, so it'd be more fitting to
yeah.
end with it. Because Street Fighter, for some reason, it's not up there.
Hmm.
She must be a new character. I don't remember facing her. Ow. Fuck you. How's that? How's that for CPS System 2? Fuck you. CPS System, fuck you. Hup! That was only one win. That felt like a fucking eternity. Go for broke. This, I didn't get paid for this job and now I'm broke. When you poke someone and they die. K.O. Spoiled it! Spoiled it! Remember that amazing episode of SpongeBob where that came from?
Mm.
I can't even remember where that came from.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the amazing episode.
It's not good. Is
It
it?
is.
Is it? It is?
Yeah.
What episode is it?
It's the one where Plankton goes in the simulation where he becomes Mr. Krabs. It's when I was like, he asked for a medium soda and I gave him a large. He's like, I soiled the good Krusty Krab name. Soiled it, soiled it.
Yeah, that's a very accurate representation, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Working with SpongeBob probably feels like that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's like an over-exaggeration, it probably fucking feels like it. God, can you stop jumping, man?
I like to sneeze straight up because then like it gets misty as it rains back down.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, it feels nice. It's like a freaking shower. A COVID shower.
You gotta understand that's not good for you. You have to. There's no way you don't.
Feels good.
It's sort of sniffing gasoline, but do you do it? You do, don't you? Oh, God.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. Don't let Sharky hear you say that. He's gonna be like, oh. So I played
That
your...
explains your infamous skill.
That if All-Star at rest area, and Sharky looked so pissed off. And he was like, he looked at my phone and saw who uploaded. He's like, oh, no wonder I hate it. I'm like,
I actually don't
I'm
like
for
it.
Chris.
I don't like it anymore either. I want to eventually redo it because I want to do the whole Smash, like all of Smash's franchises, but in Smash 64 like remixes, and I want to redo that. Because that was like one of the very first things I've ever made, and I had a bad sound font back then, so it's a little too dramatic too for an All-Star Rest area. It needs to be more calm.
Yeah, not everything could be.
Freaking
Shinra Core,
Hungaroos over in the All-Star Rest area.
Not everything can be Shinra Core Guard Assault.
Yeah.
Halfway with Gen. Fuck
Of course
you,
he is,
Ryu.
the little shit he
The
is.
fucking little shit, Ryu. There's a reason we call Ryu the Shih Tzu of Street Fighter, because he's so shit.
That's why we call him the Shitra of Street Fighter.
Shitra. God.
My house is Shitra Central.
Yeah, especially when I'm just laying all over the fucking lawn. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Oh yeah, all the shit that's on
Yeah.
the lawn, yeah. Max, like, he was saying, like, every time he comes over, it just looks worse. Because it started with no trees, just the trees are gone. Then there's freaking hay all over the lawn. And there's dirt piled on the hay. And just more shit gets piled.
Fuck you.
And he's like doing fire ones every time. Like, he just knows the input. He's not human.
What tipped you off?
The fact that I didn't see someone else in here holding the controller. It's funny because this game has online. Like, we can't even beat these AIs, and then now we should take it to the internet. Tag me in.
Take it to the fucking streets. You say tag man?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Fighter Z reference?
Mm-hmm. You really gonna do that to
Fucking-
your elders? Your
That's
Elder Scrolls?
So annoying. Fuck off, man. Come on, don't fucking dodge it like that, man. It's hard enough getting the input to work, man.
What do you sound like?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of a stand come out of him.
Might as well call it a sit.
Yeah, and now I have to literally smush a flying creature. Stop blocking, man. Oh, God. I can't stand that move because it feels like it takes too long.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's
Mm.
like, I don't know a single other move that makes me feel that immobilized. Come on, fucking man. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Triumph or die. I want to hurt myself. Oh my god.
I think for a versus thing though, how are we gonna do it on even a PSP emulator?
What do you mean? No, we wouldn't do the versus on the emulator.
It would be on the PS2 version.
No. It would just be on this version, because this is the best, smoothest version. Fuck the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for doing it 4 times in a row and then grabbing me. That's fucking fair. God fucking damn it. That's such bullshit. That's such horse shit. Do the same move 4 times and then grab twice. Really? And Capcom went, this is easy. I'm so sick of getting grabbed by that fucking move. Oh, thanks for turning red and getting all fucking stupid on me.
I see him trying to go for it. That.
Oh my god. Thank God that Birdie's done. I fucking hate Birdie.
Bye bye, Birdie.
Let me just kill Charlie, please.
Canonically. He took it. He's pissed.
Now he's done. But you're done. He doesn't say it like that at all.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember it like that. Wow, Charlie Nash was a piece of shit. No wonder he lost. Canonically, he's the only one that died the bison.
Charlie Nash was a Charlie shit.
Charlie Nash was a Charlie pile of dust on the ground. Thanks. Buck? Buck? Don't you dare, you... Oh! You know how much my ass tightened? I don't think I'm gonna be able to shit for weeks. Oh, God damn it. Oh my god. Why did... Okay, so she gets, like, iframes when she does that super.
Mm.
It's really fucking annoying.
Haven't seen him in a bit.
It's showtime. Beat this glass cannon, man. This is not good.
He's cannoning you.
Oh my god. This ain't even Shin Akuma. You know what Shin Akuma is?
Yeah.
It sucks.
Not worth it.
He's gonna jump up at first. I didn't wait long enough. God damn it. God damn it. What the hell is this song?
The shit Akuma listens to when he's just alone.
Yeah,
Like,
this is what's playing in the. You might think those are candles back there. That's actually like an LED, like, you know, displaying like the waveforms.
the he just gets down. To it.
Wow, wow,
like-
you're such a fucking piece of shit.
When he went to senior prom, like this is the song he requested.
I'm getting frustrated because I'm tired.
Mm.
I'm getting
It's just
really
like, I just wanna
fucking
go to
angry.
bed and I want to just do this and
Yeah, it's because you get out of work fucking late. I just can't focus. I'm getting so pissed off. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
are those his tears?
Huh?
Are those his tears?
Those were my tears.
Digitized in the game. Oh, at least you got him.
I don't want you to use that voice. Well,
Why not?
I know you might be tired, bitch. It's like Vic says it. Dip fuck.
You know, also, I think I told you right after he signed shit and Philly had to go to Sacramento.
God fucking.
He even said it while we were there. He's like, and I had to go to Bradley Airport and fly all the way to California. It's like, I've been to Bradley Airport.
My fucking hand is sweaty.
We were thinking of it like, hey Vic, if you got some time, like, if people like stop showing up later, you just want to go bowling. Oh, motherfucker! Just my squirrel wings.
I fucking can't stand fighting Akuma. Oh. Oh, you think you're so cool. You think you're so fucking cool. Just because you can corner me and fuck me. Ruby, Akuma just came out of the corner and fucked me. It all depends on your skill. Get fucked telling me this is my fault. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck. Oh, just gonna keep doing that, huh? Just gonna keep throwing Hadoukens?
One more hit on him. There you go.
Oh my god.
That's one round. Kind of like, well, that's only the first round. You're not even done yet.
It's the second round.
Yeah, technically, but like you still have another round to do. And because you lost the first
Can you
one.
hand
You
it to the
wouldn't
little
be in
brother
round
now?
3 if you lost.
Can you hand it to the little brother?
No, I don't want to play this.
I did, but joke's on you. He's better. He may be 4, but he's a prodigy in Street Fighter Alpha 3. Of course he is. Because why the fuck wouldn't he?
Nice.
Spam the fucking kick until he
That
goes
was like
down.
a Death Note episode.
Oh, thank God, I can just go straight to Bison. I can bring it back.
Don't.
No, I know. I know. You don't need to fucking tell me every time, okay? I'm already irritated. I understand my mistakes. I wouldn't do it without a fucking reason. Correct me one more time and you're sleeping on the goddamn street. I'm gonna call your mom and tell her everything. I'm gonna be like, you can't let him come home. He fucking ate your bagel bites. You're really gonna forgive a man that would eat your fucking bagel bites? I can't tell if there's a fly on the screen or if I'm just really, really mad and it's causing me to hallucinate a fly on the screen. Oh, I just want the sweet release.
I hope that was in a stream.
What? Imagine how I feel.
It was like,
oh my god. Oh my god.
wow.
That's one.
This is the last round.
I know, but he's gonna get his fucking Psycho Crusher. Or as Capcom vs. or Street Fighter EX3 says, Psycho Crusher. Triumph or die, asshole. What was that last one? Oh god. How'd that hit me? Please tell me I saved. Did I save after my first one? Okay, good. Oh my god. Stop when I hate when I look over and his hands are already up. Oh, if I see what you were talking about before about breaking the guard.
So I wonder if we can get to a point where every
Oh.
time they guard it breaks.
I can't. This hand, this glorious hand, is about to go through some glass. Oh, it's getting to the point where my mind is shutting down and I don't care anymore. Do you know the stages?
Yeah.
Where you're just like, you get so mad that you become numb?
Yeah, James talks about it in one of his reviews.
I was hoping I could time that shit right. I got him at the frame he came back so he couldn't dodge it.
Here it comes.
For the last time.
I wonder what all these new endings will be like.
God, there's so many more characters.
So he lives.
Lives to be an asshole. Sorry. Who was our best?
Why do they keep like the top 20 or 30?
Oh, that was the worst today. Blanca was our best, huh? Wow, we're done.